And Dan and Lou are both not here. Anyways,
Yeah.
we're
But
back.
I'm here.
We're back. We're here. We're alive.
Are we?
That is up for debate.
I made sure our sound was working, and it is.
I already made sure. Don't worry. Alright. Hello and welcome to the first Natty 20 of the year. We were supposed to be back last week, but some shit went down. One of us didn't have power and the other had to go to urgent care. That's fine. Everyone's fine. This is the show where a bunch of theater kids play pretend and flirt with gods instead of going to therapy. We used to be a podcast, now we're a live stream, and I am your host and friendly neighborhood GM Havoc, and I use they, he pronouns.
Hi, I'm Dan. I use he, they pronouns, and I play Max.
Oh.
So-
Where's the
You're next. You're next.
I'm next. Hi,
No,
my
it's
name
Thrash.
is.
No, I'm next. Or is
No,
this
I'm
next?
next.
Oh,
I can't find the thing.
Because I can't find the
I'm
thing. and
looking at the
panicking.
thread right now, and it says
I'm-
I'm next.
My
I'm
bad.
trying
I
to
thought it
find
was
it.
Lou. I thought it was Lou. That's totally my bad.
Find it.
Lou,
Someone
it's under
link it.
Natty 20 Player Lounge.
There it is. Thank you.
It's also under stream announcements. Okay, hi, I'm Thrash. I use all pronouns because I'm sexy like that. I have a girlfriend though. Back off.
Subtle
and I
flex.
play, subtle flex. We cuddled in a hammock earlier today. That's how gay
Oh,
we are.
the gayest of gays.
We cuddled in a hammock after going thrift shopping. Anyway, I play Lace Gallagher, who uses she, her pronouns.
Okay. Hi. Now it's my turn. My name is.
Now
Loucifer.
it's your turn.
My name is Loucifer, and I go by its pronouns today. And I play Malik, who goes by he/him pronouns.
And I'm Pixie. I go by she, they pronouns, and I play Eidelia Hyrone, who goes by she, her pronouns.
Wonderful. Alright, before we get started, there's just, a few little announcements we've got to get through. First, there's no extra streams this week, it's just Natty 20, but we've got some plans in motion, and I'm looking forward to them. They're going to be fun, they're going to be exciting. Stay tuned, we'll see what happens. In addition, our next Mighty Mercs session will be January 31st. And personally, I can't wait to see what Chaos Thrash is going to throw out at us. Speaking of Thrash, do we have a sponsor?
Yeah! Its sponsor is Platonic Dates! Are you tired of the same old routine when it comes to hanging out with your friends? Do you ever wish you could show your appreciation for your homies in a unique and fun way? Look no further. Platonic Dates, the ultimate experience for when you want to kiss the homies, but not in that way. Picture this, you and your crew, enjoying a day filled with laughter, adventure, and unforgettable memories. Platonic Dates offer an exciting range of activities that are perfect for expressing your bromance without any romantic expectations. How about a thrilling paintball match where you can strategize, compete, and bond with your friend? Or perhaps a friendly wrestling match where you can feel the rush of adrenaline together as your optionally naked bodies slap into each other. That line was improv. And for those who prefer a more relaxed atmosphere, why not indulge in a wine tasting session where you can savor the rich flavors while engaging in deep conversations with the bros and watching their lips move and as they lick their lips from sipping the wine. Platonic Dates are all about celebrating the unique bond you share with your friends. It's about cherishing those unforgettable moments and creating memories that will last a lifetime. So why wait any longer? Break free from ordinary heteronormative standards and embark on an extraordinary adventure with Platonic Dates. Book your next homie hangout and let the good times roll. And also, a good advantage of Platonic Dates is if you take one other person out to a restaurant, you get to figure out who is perceived as the top in your friendship by who the server puts the check in front of. Now that's what I call fun.
God help us. Alrighty, so just so you guys are aware, our next event is Calgary Expo, all the way up in the frozen north with Havoc from April 25th until the 28th. You'll be able to find the Red Kitten Productions booth in the Artist Alley. Plus, we've got some fun new panels coming too. So save the date and come say hi to Havoc and maybe me. We beg it.
Oui, Bolga.
Want to speak actual French? Talk to me.
Yes, please.
And that's all for our announcements. Let's grab our dice and jump in. Pixie, recap.
Alrighty. So, we basically started with Malik, like, really, really, really deep underwater, because he was just like, I wanted to cheat on my boyfriend 545 fathoms
What?
below, and do it with the Ocean Daddy,
That's
and
not what the script says.
because
Wait,
his self-control was taken away from him. Also, he decided to walk away,
That's
but
not what the script says.
But, anyways, after that, they there was a deal where they did the cheating and everything like that, and
Did he actually fuck Adite? 500 meters. They kissed?
yeah,
They kissed.
yeah, 545 fathoms below.
Not the 545
cheated.
fathoms.
Did I
Malik
not catch
cheated.
this?
Clearly,
Wait,
Tell your boyfriend
know.
about that, Malik.
I guess not, but
Malik
I
literally
did.
has no control over how Adite seals deals. It's random.
Okay,
every
but
time.
you still gotta tell your boyfriend about that shit.
To
He's
be
going
fair,
to.
Orion cheated on him and didn't tell him, so.
Well,
Yeah.
Orion's toxic.
Orion
Malik-
made
Yeah, but Malik
out
can't.
with Malone.
Oh yeah.
Back when
Orion
we thought it was
full
still
on
okay
made
for
out
his,
with Malone.
like, situation, though. The
Oh, that's true, because his
conversation
memory.
was, like, not there. Like, that was supposed to be okay still, because Malik hadn't talked to him that it wasn't okay.
It's not supposed to
So
be
Orion
okay.
never
It's not
did
okay.
anything wrong, technically speaking.
You're not gonna gaslight Malik.
ID's masterclass on how Orion is innocent in every aspect.
His atrocities just make him sexier.
There's
What do you mean?
For
What murder?
what murder?
Moida.
Literally murders ID's cousin. Malik smooches Ocean Daddy because of a deal. Oh, you're horrible. Bitch.
Hey,
What?
ID doesn't know any of this happened. This is Pixie.
ID doesn't know that he made out with Adite either.
That's what I just
No, I accidentally said ID masterclass. I meant Pixie's masterclass on Orion being innocent.
Oh man. Alright, but
I
it was
feel
like
attacked.
super manipulative, but also still cheating. Orion is best. We love
Oh my
Orion. Praise
God.
Orion. He's the best boy.
I'm waiting my 2 weeks.
And then, because Orion deserves it. He's thriving in the emo castle, just like he wants. But also, my other favorite column is, like, sadly rotting in a cage during the days, and I don't want to think about that. There was some weird menus going on, and it was a food menu of people, and then there was
A
an
sex menu.
entertainment menu.
A sexy
Yeah, Dan said it, sex menu, yep, of people too. And Yara was on it, and Orion is like, haha, I'm so cocky, I'm gonna read your kinks aloud. And Yara's like,
Everyone that's building those.
Like, what's the point of this?
Even though I wanted Dan to read them out loud to know how compatible me and my wife are.
I don't have them, I'm sorry. I
Well,
don't
I
have
didn't
a
know you-
physical sex book.
But I'm a little sad Orion ignored us while we cried for help, because Orion's a little bit of a dick sometimes, so it's fine. It's fine. I'll make up excuses for his manipulative behavior. And then after that, Dan is now Mags, lovely Mags, another person we can flirt with. It's amazing. And ID was like, "Hey, I'm pretty sure Kelm's alone in a cage. Can we do something about that? Can we try to fix this?" And Max is like, "Nah, they're chilling. Don't worry."
Big chillin', big chillin'.
And ID's
Just
like,
vibing.
okay, I'll just die, I guess. And then she walks
I'll
away.
just
You know that meme? Like, just alrighty. And then now they're going to the College of the Divine to drop off whatever they picked up from Neotiran. And if Fen was here, she would have figured out it was the moon pool. Heidi doesn't know what that is,
because
and no one else has just figured it out. But yeah, Fen would have figured it out, but she's dead.
We'll see it. Oh my god.
And then Malone healed everyone with these, and they got these weird crystal things. I think it's a pestilence accepting. So I don't know. I'm gonna put it into theories, and I might say it next time I do recap. But it was hangover goop, and now crystallized pain, and then also Mags had sex with Malone. And I wish Pixie was next, but it's fine. And yeah, that's very it.
Dan, I saw that in the clip, in the switch of the cameras in the corner of my screen. I just see.
You saw nothing.
I saw everything. You cannot hide from me.
Well, thank you for that recap, because I spent all day today being like, what the fuck happened well, last time we played, because I forgot that I fucked Malone, so...
Havoc for...
Let's
all thank Havoc. I'm adding this to my recap for writing out all of the script and everything today and putting in the effort for that. Thank you, Havoc.
Absolutely. Thanks, Gotti. It's like Daddy, but God. Gotti.
Gotti. Thanks, Gotti.
Let me see if I can mute you from my phone.
I can mute myself, but it might not be as interesting of a session.
No. I don't want that.
You can mute me, but I'll just keep yelling penis until I am re-added.
Sorry, I'm still setting up all my snacks.
That's
What the
so
fuck?
dumb.
What the fuck, Gotti?
Dan, you're gonna get narked.
You got...
Let's see how many characters I play that Havoc can kill off within one session.
You wanna fucking go, bro?
Peter
God,
Pan
I'm
shows
gonna-
up.
okay.
Like, oh god.
kill off the entire Emerald Duchess crew.
Just have a fucking Poseidon moment.
Oh,
I would cry.
get in the water.
Get in the water!
Thank you, Thrash.
It gets more aggressive. Just get in the water.
Get in the fucking water!
Okay, on that note, when we last left, everyone was setting about to do their nightly activities. Did we want to go through the night and just ignore Dan/Megs doing Malone? Or do we want to jump through
No
the
one can
night?
hear it.
I think I want to go into
explicit
detail. Yeah,
We are
I want to go
not.
into extreme
We're not allowed
description.
That
to
is-
go into the
that is a
explicit
red.
detail. We can
Let's-
cut to black.
I
you
need
can start it
thrust
maybe,
tempo.
but
Let's-
you gotta cut
I
to
need
black.
the
interaction up
to-
until.
Yeah.
Let's just say horns are involved.
Woo! Yes.
Why are we like this?
And to think, we're bringing in a guest player in a bit.
Hey, guest player is
Mommy.
called Mommy.
Hey.
All
I feel
right,
bad. I haven't
Mommy.
interacted with mommy yet because I've just been so busy.
Alright. So you guys haven't actually answered me. Do we want to go through what you guys are doing over the night?
Sure.
Can I do more than just sleep with Malone, or does that
Yeah,
does that take my
probably.
night? I mean, it is lesbian sex, so it can take like hours. Like
sex.
I understand that it can go till 4 a.m. if it
Max
needs
is
to.
the captain. She
I'll
can
make
sleep
that
in.
sacrifice.
I'm prepared to make that sacrifice.
I'm prepared to make
Oh.
that sacrifice.
You can
don't wanna know how far I'll
more
go.
than just Malone. Yes.
All right, who's
Max
next?
was on a fucking spree. Yeah.
I take it back.
No. I'm good with my night. You guys can. Sorry, I just needed more sex jokes.
Gonna jerk it.
I had already decided I vibing was
Vibing?
on the deck, but like sad and alone, but with the the one person. I forgot his name. Oh, he looked like a nerd. That's all I
That
can
is how
remember.
most
yeah.
vibing goes.
Yeah, Elliot.
Yes, Thrash, it's Sakayama.
Nice. Lace is going to jerk it and then get a good night's rest.
Lace is not going to do any. What?
I'm
Lace
sorry,
is-
guys, but Natty 20 is now going off air permanently.
Just gotta end it all. End it all. Throw the whole
Before you say
podcast
that
on.
it's weird for Lace to jerk it in the crew quarters, 1, they're pirates. 2, have you never shared a room with another roommate?
I've actually never had a
thought
roommate
Lace
that
was
lived in
in-
the same room as me,
I
which is
have.
probably
Yeah.
which is probably good for the overall mental health of the world.
Because then you would have no fear.
Oh yeah, no.
I have one fear, and it is sharing a bedroom with Thrash.
That's a yeah.
I have one fear and it's spiders.
Valid.
Hi Dan, you can come over.
Okay. I shared a room with Thomas. I'm not worried to share a room with Thrash. I shared a room with Tom.
You wouldn't be able to share a room with me.
I'd share a room with
I
you.
mean, I shared a room
No,
with
I-
Havoc.
I mean, there's not just.
It
I'm
worked.
gonna
Yeah,
shut
2
my
of you guys have
mouth.
shared a bed with me.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We can be.
Yay!
Thrash, you can have a room with Mom.
Yay!
Just for the record, I did not jerk off in Havoc's bed.
No,
Don't
you
worry,
just
Havoc,
rolled
I
like a
jerk off.
fucking
That'd be-
rotisserie
that'd be-
chicken.
Yeah.
Don't have it, I jerk off in your bed.
I plead the fifth.
Can we please just play our game?
Yes.
Don't wanna know why
Sorry.
I got on so late?
Can we please?
Sorry, Pixie.
What, for flirting with me and making me faint? There's
Yeah.
no need to apologize.
What are you doing? What are you
You
doing?
later?
Stop it. Stop
I
it.
don't want to eat these crackers. So, are we going through what you guys are doing tonight, or did we decide that we're jumping to morning?
Well, I know. Oh, sorry, Luke. Go ahead.
Go first. Go first. Go to your...
No. Idy's doing the thing, talking to Elliot, vibing alone, going to bed later. So, like, Idy's already planned. We already interacted that last session, I
Mhm.
think. We didn't get to interact the other two, what you guys were doing, though.
Malik is going to spend some of his night writing.
Oh yeah,
letters.
you were writing letters and throwing them out, and V was playing fetch with them.
Yes. Dan, I keep catching it every time you fucking do it. I look over.
So Lace, what were you doing during the night?
I think Thrash was pretty serious about Lace jerking it and then going to sleep.
Also, I don't know if my mic's picking me.
Oh, it is now. It wasn't.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, what else is there to do besides jerk it and then go to sleep?
It's a great way to tire yourself out so you get a good night's sleep. It really works.
She
We were
could
just
have sent
talking-
a rat.
There's no better place for jacking it than San Diego. Jacking
Alright.
it, jacking it, jack.
Oh my god.
I hate this.
Okay, so
How
now
much
it's
did I-
morning. Can I get someone
How
to
is
roll
to implement a rule that just says no
I'll
jacking
roll.
it?
Ah,
We can alternate. We can alternate, Pixie.
yeah. Okay.
Let me
I'll do anything
pull up
with you,
what I
Dan.
need you guys to roll first.
Hey, what's the art app I should download for drawing? Is it Krita? Free?
I
I
don't know.
use, if it's on your phone or iPad, I use
iPad.
IBIS X Paint or something. It's
Paint X.
free.
The
Let me
one-
look. Let me wait. Let me
The
look
one
at
they
it so I
use
can
in my
tell it
COD
right.
server is called Aggie.
Can I get someone to roll a d20, please?
Dan, you go
Yes,
first.
I will do it. No,
No, we
roll.
did. Oh, no.
No, Dan
5.
already said that he would, so.
And then that, Dan and I were alternating.
5.
Alright.
Okay.
IBIS Paint X.
Got it. I want to draw Orion howling with werewolves.
Oh, I love that.
It
So
popped in my
cute.
head earlier.
I thought he hates werewolves.
Yeah, but remember when he went ow?
Oh, the awoos. The panic awoos because they didn't want to get jumped. Which Havoc did not expect, if I remember correctly. Havoc was like, I didn't expect y'all to not fight them. I expected y'all to fight
Yeah.
I remember having to go to break so that I could give them names.
Mhm.
Alright.
My favorite was the black one, whose name was like very simple. He was my favorite.
Dan, I'm just going to message you something.
Okay. Where? Discord or Snap?
Which would you prefer?
Either is absolutely fine.
I have so much hair now. I can't even stay in frame.
Oh, this isn't Apple Pencil supported. Oh, there it is. Okay, maybe.
It should be. Is it?
It's sort of working. There we go.
You're just lit from below, and it's very creepy looking.
I'm telling ghost stories. It's working now.
You know who we didn't ask what they were doing overnight? Orion. You just vibing in the castle?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna, he's fed, right? He doesn't eat. He fed last night, or the night before. I'm tiefling.
Some nom-noms.
So he
Are we
totally
not going to
doesn't
talk
need to
about
eat.
what Callum's doing?
It's
That's
nighttime.
during the day.
It's nighttime.
That's fair.
During
That's
the day,
fair.
Callum's just rotting.
Orion's gonna look at his sex menu.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Bow chicka bum bum.
Okay.
Alright.
And he's gonna pick someone who has a predator prey kink.
Whoa!
Okay.
What is happening? Where am I?
I'm gonna be
That
right back to
fanfic
you
unlocked a
seconds.
lot of things, huh, Daniel? The nod!
Who? Sorry, who?
I hate all of
I'm
you.
dead. You love us, Havoc.
What is? Are we just all ovulating together? What's happening?
I just finished my period, so
I'm currently ovulating.
I haven't started mine. I'm probably ovulating too.
Alright, so there are, a couple,
Ooh.
elves.
Mm.
One of them specifically prefers being pred, one specifically prefers being prey. Which one are you looking at?
Oh, I'm looking for prey.
Alright,
Is it just elves? Are there any other races?
just these two for pred prey.
Okay. Okay. I'll take the prey elf.
Alright, her name is Holly. She's a little bit tan, got, warm brown eyes, blonde hair, sort of up in a braided crown. She got the booba.
Perfect. She's good.
This is all he needs.
All you need to say.
And she looks about 20.
Cool. She's legal.
Well, most elves are.
Wait, she's an elf.
Yeah.
Do elves age more?
She looks
Well, elves.
like a humanoid human version of 20, but her age is listed as 154.
Okay, slay.
Imagine.
Yeah,
They
when
age
he's
and become like
done,
humans.
he's just gonna send her away. Like, no aftercare, no anything like that. She's gonna be
Damn.
covered in bites and bruises. Not abusive bruises, but you know, the sexy bruises.
Love you.
Manhandle bruises.
I love bruises. Manhandle bruises.
Mm-hmm.
Love
And-
bruises.
She's
And
not
that's
gonna
what
be
I
able to
call
walk
them.
super
I
well.
know they're not love bruises
Uh-huh.
for Orion, but that's what I call them.
Setting her loose in the castle, going to the garden, into the desert.
No,
Could you
just
imagine just
go back
tossing her
to
in the
wherever
desert?
she's supposed to be. Just be like, I'm done. You can leave. Sorry.
He's just like go into the desert and die now.
Sorry. I'm done. You can go ahead and leave now.
I hate him so much.
My man's over here being a whore.
Alright. Morning, daytime. Back on the ship. God. Okay.
Mags wakes up cuddling Malone.
Oh, cute.
Okay.
Of all of its characters had sex.
Alright. The day is yours. What are you guys doing?
Heidi's waiting for orders to be told what to do because she doesn't know if she's working on the thing still or if she's being told to do something else. Because she, for some reason, doesn't know anything about boats after being on the boat as an elf this whole time.
We could say it was a crest. Wait. Oh no, we still remember like before a crest. I was like, does Lace remember how to be a rigger? But no, yeah.
I still don't know how to fit in before she was an elf because technically she was always an elf. Always has been. She knows.
She just got elf autism now. Listen, she doesn't understand the elf social customs. She's probably sensitive to things going on around her. She's elf autistic.
Yeah, it's true. She doesn't know anything about being an elf.
Sounds like me and being a human being.
Mags will come out of the captain's quarter ready for the day. She'll go plot courses, or no, hold on, wait. She's gonna go talk to Martin and Valentine.
Alright.
Is Heidi out on the deck?
Yeah, she went to bed, but she came back up early because she likes to watch the sunrise.
She's gonna stop by Heidi. Good morning, Eidelia.
My full name. Oh my god. Heidi's not reacting like this. I need a moment. Good morning, Captain.
You can spend the day with the gunners today, learning their customs and how they work.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
He looks a little excited.
And Mags walks off to the Martin and Valentine.
Alright. Did we want to do that now or see what the others are doing?
There doesn't need to be like full conversation. Max is gonna make sure they're on course and just ask about how the ship's condition and if they need to stock up stuff. It's just basic routine stuff, not anything. Unless they have something of importance to inform Mags of, then no, we can just go to. They're just doing a normal like daily talk that I feel like Mags would have one at the start of the day and the end of the day, as in just like what happened overnight, everything good, all throughout the day. Let's recap what happened throughout the day, make sure everything's running smoothly, stocked up, all that. Doesn't need to be like a twice a session thing. It takes us 4 sessions to get through one day, so.
Alright, let's jump to what the others are doing real quick. Malik.
Oh god. Malik is back. He's not on at the crow's nest, but he is still kind of like, because I'm assuming he's gonna have to get chores for the morning. While he's walking up onto the deck to locate Mags and receive his assignment for the day, he does still have like a stack of papers in his hand, enclosed in a journal. Like he's still writing. He just hasn't finished. I'm assuming he hung out with V, and he might have still brought V with him if V is up for it.
V's more circling the ship.
Okay. So yeah, he just got him letters. I'm just gonna walk, see what Max wants him to do for the day. He does seem like he's in better spirits than the night before.
Malik, you ready to learn the magical rail yet? Sail? Not rail.
I feel like when Lace learned they were learning the magical sail that day, she woke up at like 5 a.m. and has been sitting next to the sail since then.
What the fuck?
Didn't Lace spend the day yesterday learning it?
She did.
It was yesterday.
She,
Oh, sorry, I got it mixed up.
examined as much of it as she could.
She can work on it though.
Yeah, she's going back to learn more.
Malik, like, he does. He is kind of still in his own little world. So when Max calls out, he's like, even though he was looking for her, he's like, oh shit, and he's like, sure, yeah, I'd be up for it. What?
Daddy's calling.
I can't stand you.
I'm sorry, I don't. That was not a proper response.
Yes, Captain.
No, Lace didn't say it.
Thank
Lace
you.
didn't say that. I said that.
No, to Malik.
Oh, I wasn't
'cause
sure.
Malik
I
said-
just threw me off.
No, because Malik said, "Oh yeah, sure."
Yes, Mom?
I said yes, Captain, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Thank God.
You
I
will
don't
say
say yes,
yes,
Captain.
Mommy.
I don't say yes, Captain. That's not my vocabularium. But Malik does like start. He's like, yeah. Oh, sorry, my bad. Yes, Captain.
Thank you.
It's nuts hearing her say that.
Huh?
Lace almost nuts hearing her say that. She's like,
God
I'm
damn
back
it!
on I'm back on a ship with a real captain. This is the best day of my life.
I can't. Malik just looks up and sees Lace up there. He's like, oh god.
Lace has a shit-eating grin on her face.
Yeah, just like sitting there frothing at the mouth because, oh, Captain. He's mortified.
Fuck yeah, Captain.
Fuck yeah, Captain. He's gonna climb up there.
Lace has moved from what feels like a Waffle House kitchen to a kitchen where they say, yes, chef.
Mm, yeah,
Not the Waffle House.
I understand now. You know what's really funny? Is I haven't used Old Spice Captain deodorant in years because it reminded me too much of cosplaying Killum and making videos. And then I needed new deodorant the other day, and I smelled it. I was like, wow, I forgot how good it smells. So I bought it. But now every time that I wear it, like right now, I'm just thrown back to 2019, and I'm like, wow. 2018, I think, actually.
It's
I
horrifying.
didn't know you guys. That's wild.
I don't think I did. Yeah.
Then it was 2019 because I was living in Tallahassee when Redacted started.
When
4
the
years.
Lord.
when that one must not be named.
Pixie's getting a lord we've never heard before.
Pixie, you joined briefly before it shut down.
I was barely there. I said hi, and then I
Don't-
looked at the server. I'm like, that's so many notifications.
Like, no.
Don't mention that name to me, Havoc. I got manipulated by them.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, sorry. I'll mention the other one.
No, don't use no.
No,
Oh, Becca's fine. Becca's fine. I can handle that
knew
trauma.
that.
I thought you were gonna say Vesper, and I was gonna have a breakdown.
What about
Mickey.
No. Why?
what about the
why
bitch
would
that
you
was
do that?
what about the bitch that was in Dungeons and Demons? The one who tried to call herself
No.
her mom?
Oh
No.
god, that one.
No. No.
M.
No.
And oh,
Stop it! I can't. I hate that name so much. Oh my
You know,
god.
sometimes whenever I have to feel my hatred for people, I go back through and read Fulcrum shit posters that made the whole thing, the whole situation that made the server
Oh,
break down.
oh, it's sending me to a tizzy.
I just start my fire all over again.
Just that seething fight that just gets you going.
I gotta get all of you drunk individually to make you all share the stories of whatever madness.
You don't
this
need to
was.
even get me drunk.
I'll
don't
add
even need to
you.
get me drunk.
I'll add you to the server and you can read what happened.
Or
Sure.
we play D&D.
My nudes are there.
My nudes are also there. All of our
I
nudes are
deleted
there.
my nudes I deleted my
Or
nudes
we
off
play
my wallet.
D&D.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry,
I'm gonna
D&D.
read it later for sure. I just yes, do that
Ignore
later.
our secrets. Ignore our secrets.
Sorry, Havoc.
We're on a bender today.
What was happening?
Malik climbed up to go greet Lace.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get more sale lessons, even though Lace already got them. She wants more.
I'm pretty sure Heidi probably knows where the people are who did the gunning things. Pixie doesn't, but Heidi's going there.
I need more dice, please. More rolls.
I got it. Me, I got it.
Pixie's got it, dude.
Got it, dude.
First roll, a d4.
D4, you sure thing. It's a 2.
Okay.
I think there's another roll, so Lou, you could have that one.
And a d8.
Here you go, Lou. Give him that
Which one's the 8 again?
Oh my god.
The one that's 2 pyramids stacked on top of each other.
Like that.
Five.
Yeah.
Got 2 and a 5. I didn't roll a 5 earlier, too.
Alright, briefly, Megs, in your, morning meeting, you're just informed that there's a fair wind today headed to the south, so you've got to course correct a bit, because you're trying to head north.
Ugh. So, okay. Course correct away, Martin.
As for the general gist of the water, doesn't seem to be any dead spots or hazards along the way so far.
I'd like to get a sonar. A magical sonar for the ship.
Okay, next time you're at a port, talk to a mage.
Okay.
Alright. As for the people who are learning about the magic sail, you're briefly instructed, that it does not unfurl unless the captain orders it.
Okay.
You're told that it's fragile.
Mm-hmm.
I am looking at you, Malik, with your hands.
Malik just looks down and like hides them. He's like, oh, yeah.
You're informed that it is worth more gold than you will ever see in your lifetime.
He believes it.
And if a single feather is missing, they know who to blame.
Oh.
Malik like does a double take and he's like, I don't want to work on this thing. Like he's just sitting there. He's like, I don't want to work on it because he's like, I'm not a rigger. I'm not good at sales. I don't. This is not my expertise. You're not gonna put me up here to get this thing fucked up and then kick me out.
She seems excited.
Lace is excited. Malik looks distraught. He's like, he doesn't want to be here. He's like, anything but this fucking sale, please. He will take notes since he has all these papers. Use my journal.
How is he gonna hold on to the mast and the rope while taking notes?
He's probably sitting. He doesn't like standing up there. He's too damn big. So he probably sat down on the thingy.
On the
So he
archery
could write.
platform?
I guess. I don't know how ships are. I don't know how ships work. Where's my journal? There it is. I haven't written in this thing in so long.
Alright. And then, Ida, you're down with the gunners. So you're taught the ins and outs of how the cannons work, where the gunpowder is stored, where the cannonballs are stored. You're taught, you know, these guys over here, they're the powder monkeys, they're the ones that are going to be running back and forth. If you're a gunner, you are staying at your gun, you do not leave your gun. You aim like this, you fire like this, and then you guys up top hear the cannon fire.
Heidi is just so excited. It's just she's not prepared if there's any shoot matches.
Now that was a one-time shot to show you how it works. Do not fire unless the captain says so.
Of course.
As for the team you're actually with, Kyra and Victoria are the powder monkeys.
Oh, cool.
While him, Elliot, and Gabriel are the gunners.
Oh, I'm friends with him and Elliot now. I know two of you. It's gonna be great.
Aside from your various learnings, the rest of the morning is yours. What are you guys doing?
He's right back to writing again.
I think Lace is exploring the rigging of the magic sail, seeing if there's anywhere she can make improvements. She's not gonna make any improvements without running it by the captain. But she'll probably, look over and be like, oh, there's extra slack here that doesn't need to be there. Oh, there's too many knots right here and it's gonna make it hard to unfurl the sail. But she's, drawing a little diagram of everything she finds.
Just scribbling.
It was Jay that did this, and, that's a nat 20 on the die.
Ooh.
So it's perfect, baby. So then Lace is going to find out it was Jay that did this, and then go interrogate Jay for everything they know about sailing.
Oh god.
That tracks. Alright. So you make your way off, you find Jay, the current head rigger. Do your thing, yada yada. I'm not actually going to be saying everything that they know about sailing. But yeah, you get some talking. You get some stuff.
Some stuff.
Cool.
And, let's say if you spend... Actually, how long are you spending with Jay?
Until they push her off.
Alright.
Race is talking shop, baby.
By spending the next couple hours with Jay talking shop, the next time I have you roll to do anything regarding sales, you can add a d6 to it.
Slay, thank you. I'm adding that to my character sheet right now.
Alright, Malik is busy ratting. Eide, after learning your guns, what you doing?
Just after doing any of that, she might go hop around and talk to people if they need help with anything going on, because she doesn't know what to do with herself. She is just thinking about the bad things happening that she can't do anything about.
You okay?
I'm fine. Eide is it.
Alright. Mags, what you up to?
I don't think Mags is particularly up to much. She's gonna check in on the trainings intermittently, make sure that she's not gonna say anything. She's just gonna walk around and like watch everybody. Has she been given any tasks by a benefactor or anything like that, or just to deliver this?
Roll a d20 for me.
5. That is the second 5 I rolled. I had to go get my dice jail for this dice, which is sad because it's one of my new sets.
Alright.
Dice jail. Wish I could get locked in dice jail.
I'll lock you in my jail.
Oh my!
Daniel!
I'm
Damn,
sorry, everyone. This is the very
Daniel!
last episode of Natty 20 there will ever be.
I need you to reel it back. I need you to reel it.
On your man.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
I
Just a little.
Dan,
like,
apologize
this
for
is
nothing.
fine.
You're amazing, sweetie.
Yeah, don't apologize, Dan.
I-
You're a beautiful
I don't need an
human being.
apology.
Aw.
Just give us a fucking warning because we're
I
not.
don't
No,
need a
don't
warning,
warn me.
baby.
Surprise me.
I'm gonna get a spray bottle. I swear to God.
Oh my god, you're gonna treat me like a little puppy?
Oh my god.
Havoc, cut the stream now. We're done. This is it.
Are you guys
So
good?
sorry.
Are you done?
Yeah.
I'm good now.
Yeah.
We're done. I'm done now. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm done for now.
I won't whisper into my microphone anymore.
Yep.
I'm behaving.
I'm not.
Alright. With
The
a
urge to
5.
make it.
Nothing. No new tasks today. Just deliver this to the College of the Divine.
Okay. Sounds good. Then yeah, Mags is just gonna be watching her ship. I don't think she's got anything that she's particularly, pressed to do. So she's just gonna keep things in order, make sure no one's out of line. Make sure everyone's eating and hydrating. Eating oranges. No scurvy on my ship.
Mommy. Thank you, Mommy Mags.
You're welcome.
Can I get a perception roll from everybody who's above deck, please?
Sonar? I'm getting a fucking sonar.
Sonar only measures what's underwater. If we were above deck, I doubt this would have an effect. Oh my god. I let other people use my dice, and now they're all so unorganized.
Perception?
Yep.
I got a nat 20 plus 3.
Damn.
I
New
got-
dice.
got 17.
I got a 6. My dad drives a Ford F-150.
Oh, and Aidu's below deck with the guns, right? And
Yes.
running around.
Yes.
Alright. 23. Megs, you're used to seeing other vessels on the water, right?
Right.
And typically, if a vessel is headed towards you and they notice you, they will move out of the way. This one isn't moving. It's going straight towards you.
Mm,
Alright,
a little anxious.
I'm gonna shoot
I spent a lot of time Googling how to man a pirate ship and how to be a captain, and I couldn't find much, so y'all are gonna have to bear with me. Most of it was like, what the pirates did in the 1800s. Like,
I mean, that's kind of how you gotta.
but
You
none of
wanted
it
to
was
know
like,
that. You could talk to me. I've done piracy archaeology.
Lacey, or Thrash, I'm sorry, do you know how to be a captain? Like, what I should do in this situation? Because currently I'm like, alright, try and change the course, but I don't know if we have enough time
If
for that.
I were captain, I would shoot out an empty cannon to make a loud noise to be sure they know what's going on, and also prepare to divert our course by having someone go ahead and work on the sails, prepared to divert our course in case they're still attempting to ram us.
I do that.
Ha!
This is why Lay should be fucking captain!
Gunners! Fire an empty cannon!
Fire a warning shot.
Fire a warning shot!
Wow, Dan, you're so good at this.
Thank you. No, I'm just talented naturally. I'm just a natural captain.
I'm gonna kill you with my bare hands.
4 diagrams. Yara's the Duchess. Sailing that way. And this one is
Yara?
headed straight this way. Okay.
Oh.
So, yes, your cannons can fire at the ship. With your nat 20, you do also notice that it's not slowing, or it's not speeding up like it would to ram something. It's more like it's drifting towards you.
Oh God, that might be an empty ship.
Do we have harpoons?
Are the sails down on that ship?
Are the sails down on the ship? Or are they up?
Sails are set.
Are there sails?
Sails are down? Like, are the sails in place for a wind to catch?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So if the ship looks abandoned and it's just drifting towards us, then we need to take out its sails, so we need to fire flaming munitions at the sails.
Do we have flaming ammunition?
We have fire and stuff, I guess.
You do
We have wizards.
jars of pitch, as well as tinder boxes, as well as a fire-breathing pseudo-dragon, as well as people who can cast magic.
Vigo burn down the ship sails.
Yeah, just
Yeah, no, wait, I'm gonna send V
Hey,
to
Bird.
scout and burn down the ship sails. Because if V dies, he just comes back. So
Animal handling.
Oh, I don't like V.
Yeah, you don't like V.
You don't.
14 plus 0.
Alright.
Jeffrey's still with us, right? Or did Jeffrey?
Alright, Dan, did you just whimper into your microphone?
No, I grunted into my microphone.
Thrash,
I
go
love
ahead and
hearing
add
that.
it to your audio files.
Shit, let me clip that! Let me clip it! Let me clip it!
Bad audio files cursed.
Listen, I have an audio collection of every single one of you.
What?
No, I
please
don't.
do. Oh, please do. Oh.
I don't. Do you think I would be that creepy to have a collection of your noises without your consent?
Yes.
Yes, I love it.
I'm sorry, everyone thinks it would be in character of me to have non-consensual audio grunting recordings.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah, it's okay.
This is so mean! If I had a collection of audio porn of you guys, I would get your consent for it.
You have my consent.
Alright,
If it'll help
Okay,
you
so I have
sleep at
Dan's
night.
consent. I'll add that to the files.
so... How do you ask Fee to do this?
Pseudo Dragon V. Do you?
You're great at this.
I need you to do something for me, if you will.
The feathers around its neck sort of puff up, and Northwest Territories sort of puff up, and this thing is making itself look as big as possible as it stares you down.
V,
Oh,
come on
I,
now.
I stare. I puff my chest up, and I cock my head and my eyebrow, and I stare back straight into it.
I'm sorry.
Cock.
And balls!
Can you stop licking your butthole? Thank you.
Alright,
Hey.
intimidation.
I'm good at this. I get advantage and a +4.
Mm. Rolls a 2.
18 plus 4,
Alright.
17 plus 4. So I'll take the 18. I'm in love with this dice. This one is much better than my fucking other one. Bitch.
Okay.
Remembered I have sake next to me right now.
I don't want to know what that is.
As in
It's
Japanese
a rice
wine?
wine.
Oh,
that's it.
oh, so you meant like
Dan,
Yep.
if you tell me you thought it was pronounced sake, I will throw
no. I just my brain blanked on sake being like an actual thing. I thought you were saying sake, like a sock that you named sake. I did not want to know what you used that sock
Oh
for.
my god.
You know what? That's a fair response.
We're all on this really same page of the same book of being really dirty minded at the moment, and I just,
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm behaving.
No, it's
Sorry.
definitely because I got to see my girlfriend and we hung out for like 2 hours earlier today, and I didn't get to fucking do anything.
I haven't done anything in like months, so it's just pent up.
Oh,
Damn,
God.
sucks for you.
I guess
Oh,
I
it's
gotta
fine.
write more.
I'm also writing right now.
Sorry, Havoc.
Duel.
Havoc was distraught.
I'm sorry.
Welcome to this week's special horny edition of Natty 20, brought to you by Pepsi Cola.
There's a cat.
I don't know why.
So-
There is a cat.
Oh, because Pepsi quenches your thirst. There we go.
So you puff your chest up to this dragon thing, bird dragon thing, and you watch as it sort of curls in on itself and tries to be as small as possible.
V's like, you're right.
You want to cause some destruction?
Fully perks up,
Oh, no.
excited.
Those sails
oh, no,
over
Who
there?
did we lose? We lost Lou.
Lou. Oh, you can see the
Where'd it
color,
go?
you can see Dan's beautiful eyes.
Give me a shot.
I hope
Where
I hope
is
it did.
My Discord.
Oh, Discord does that.
It might have auto updated.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, rip.
Anyways. So, you ask if you want V to go wreak some havoc, and fully perks up. The fucking tail is almost wagging.
Those sails over there? Burn them down.
It screams and starts flying across the water. However, it will take them a while to get there. Do you have a backup plan?
Bang, bang.
Your warning shot has fired off. The ship has not moved. Or
Gunners at the
course.
ready.
Ivy's like, oh god, she's so excited. You shouldn't be this excited.
What would be the proper like way of saying load fire ammunition? Flammable ammunition?
Oh fuck, what's it called?
Combustible?
There's like
The what?
Combustible?
Combustible ammunition.
Oh, I wasn't sure if there was like a phrasing.
I'm trying to remember. There were so many. There's like grape shot, there's bar shot, there's chain shot, there's bundle shot, there's canister shot. I gotta remember.
Or you don't
Okay,
remember.
bar
you
and
just-
chain shot is for destroying sails.
To chain shot load, right?
Yeah, load chain shot. If bar and chain shot is what you would want to do. They rotate through the air, so they just
Yeah.
fuck up rigging.
Okay. Bar and chain or chain? Like, are they two different? Or is
both.
that
Both
Okay.
are terms for it, so it's cannonballs connected by a bar or a chain in the middle, so they would go and just
Okay.
catch up in the rigging and stuff and fucking wreck it.
okay?
So bar shot or chain shot.
Gunners, load chain shot.
Yay,
At the ready.
Dan!
Good damn being a captain, all cute looking.
I'm trying.
This is
Save that for your audio files.
I gotta make
hate
some,
it.
I kind of want to do audio files just for Twitch, just all the weird noises we make, and then put that onto as one of the projects. All the weird noises.
sound. Wait, I can make Discord sounds?
Don't.
Sorry, I just made it quack.
Yeah, that's something new.
Make that ass quack.
Throw that ass in a quack.
No.
Okay, I'm. And then you're gonna wonder why no one's talking.
Okay, so you load the chain shot.
Yes. How's V looking?
It's still a ways away.
Alright, we're gonna fire the chain shot first to give it time to slow down for V to get there and burn it. Does that sound good, guys? It's a team effort for me to captain this ship.
Yeah, no.
Aye, aye,
Ivy's ready.
Captain!
Aye, Captain.
Lace-
Malik's not-
Lace
No, this is
probably-
out of character. I'm asking you guys.
No,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no, we're good.
Lace
I'm
is
ready.
probably
Ivy's
go-
ready. Like Jenny, we're ready.
Lace is probably going ahead and go ahead and switching the sails to be rigged for speed in case they need to get away.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Gunners, fire!
Oh. You gotta light the thing, right? And then it shoots off. Yeah.
Yes.
You light the fuse.
Yeah, the fuse. If they let her, Heidi will do it.
Today you are a gunner.
so Heidi's just doing it.
to aim. Can I get a dexterity roll?
Yes, you can. I was waiting. I was like, I'm gonna have to roll something. Maybe don't say anything. Oh, thank God. Okay, that's a 15 plus, and that's just straight dex. 2, 17.
Alright. You let loose your chain shot. You watch it spin through the air, narrowly missing, hitting V.
Sorry.
As it tears through the main mast of the ship.
Yeah.
Meg's looking out. You see spurts of this brilliant red flame shooting from V to each of the sails. However, that's two nat ones.
Come on, V.
It's not V's fault. It's flame retardant. Don't blame V.
None of the flames catch.
Try again.
I had it at disadvantage because of the water and the thing and Jesus. Yeah. So you can load up another shot. You can move the ship. Whatever you guys are doing.
Yeah. Both, actually. Yeah. Did the shots take down the sails?
Shot took down one mast out of 3.
Was it the main mast?
Yes.
Did that slow it down?
It is slowed down a little bit. It is still headed straight towards the Duchess.
Alright, Jay's my lead brigger, right?
Yep.
Okay. Jay, Lace,
Aye, aye, Captain.
get that rigging finished up for fast escape. Gunners,
On it.
reload!
Reloading. I think Heidi has found a new interest in mechanical objects, and she has never been more excited. Metal's a form of rock.
I might need to pull out my piercing. My nose is so itchy right now. Alright, so you are prepping for speed and prepping a second shot. Okay. So that brings us over to V, who... That's a 2. Still,
Oh my God.
Still misses.
Gunners, fire!
Fire! Oh, you want me to roll another, dex?
Yes, please.
A 16, I got a 14.
Okay. Alright, so this one, is probably going to, tear through the jib. You are crippling
Sounds
the
good.
ship, but, it's taken some time.
How close is it to us?
At this point, it's probably... Close enough that you can't see any crew members on board.
Is that like, is it dangerously close? If we don't move now, we'll get hit?
I'd say you've got maybe 2 rounds before your round.
Do I have... Okay. So if I want someone to steer this ship to be parallel with this ship, what is the position that does that? Like, does the captain need to do that? Does the first mate go and do that, or is that the navigator? Like, at the helm?
You could... have either your coxswain, your bosun, your first mate, your navigator, or you do it.
Okay. Martin, get us parallel to that ship.
Yep. Alright, yeah, he sets about. And it'll probably take the entire round, quote marks, to get you parallel with this completely empty ship.
Okay. Once we are parallel, I'm gonna harpoon it. Or tell the dude who would harpoon? Gunners?
Yeah.
Okay. Gunners, ready to the harpoon.
Ooh, Eide's going. It's just.
Alright, once again, dex check. And Dan, just to check, are you harpooning to prepare to board?
Yes.
Alright.
Malik puts his notes away. It's like, I guess I should, like, actively engage in this. Let me put my shit away.
Alright.
Now,
That's a crusty 20 for Val V. And a 4.
Nice.
No, crusty
Oh.
20.
Damn.
Alright. So, you know, the fucking dragon thing is probably getting real fucking frustrated. None of its fire catching on nothing. Lou, you are just a mouth and a cat. Alright. Pixie, dex to hit the ship with harpoon.
12.
That's a 12, a 7, and a 5. The harpoons all fall flat.
Sorry.
Well, you know what? Fuck this ship. We're not in danger anymore. Everyone...
Mags,
Yeah.
can I get a wisdom saving throw?
No, you cannot.
As well as anyone who's above deck.
Not allowed. I'm 5 and below deck. I'm doing the dance that the dragon does in this TikTok. Toothless.
I'm not good at wisdom. Why do you always put me with bad wisdom? I got a 9.
Oh.
Pick your characters, do you not?
I did not know Mag's stats when I picked her.
Damn.
So
Which
I need
I'm fine with,
Lace
I'm fine with
and
that.
Malik to roll wisdom as well, please.
Heidi with the best wisdom, not even having to roll a wisdom.
It was just wisdom?
Yep. A wisdom saving throw.
It was a 10. Hold on.
Lace?
Hold on.
Sorry, say that again.
Wisdom saving throw?
Okay, sorry. Nat 20!
Okay.
Nice.
I'm wise as fuck, boy!
So, Megs and Malik as well as about half the crew above deck. There's something on that ship. You're fairly certain you saw the glint of a foot turning the corner.
Go
And then you
ship!
hear
Go
weeping.
ship! Go ship! My dad told me all
Oh.
about these. There's a ship's full of dead sailors. They're ghosts, they're haunted.
So we leave it?
I mean, he said they were dangerous, but you could find good treasure there.
The weeping.
It's up to you, Captain, but I think it's a ghost ship.
Focusing on the weeping, you hear it is a woman and a child. You can faintly make out the words, "Help us."
No.
Did you hear that, Captain?
No.
Period.
Lace just bows her head and goes, "On your orders."
Malik's just staring at the ship like, I don't even want to look at it, let alone board that bitch.
Are we boarding it? The harpoons failed.
They
Oh.
are on ropes and can be tried again on your order.
I can try again. Yeah, I'm just waiting. I mean, I'm pretty sure we brought them back in. I'm not gonna just leave them out
Mhm.
there. They came back in.
Fire again.
Knock it off.
That is a 14.
Pixies makes it. These were
Whoa!
2 and 3. They are going in jail.
Hey, can you change your dice, please?
Come
Change
on
your
now.
dice.
Get
Me?
it together.
Take your dice.
Yes.
Yes.
I just
Change your
said
dice.
they're going in jail. I'm using these
They
now.
they better stay there. Is one enough?
1 will be enough for a single file line of crew.
How long will that take?
Couple minutes.
Alright, one's enough. Well, we at least got one. Let's go, people.
No. Malik is so unhappy about this. He's gonna get his trident and go.
Be on guard, search for treasure.
Yes,
Dun-
Captain.
There you go, Malik.
he wants to roll his eyes. Like when he looks away, he's like,
Say that to me.
Max, please tell me I'm being good.
praise me.
I'm a good girl. Tell me that.
It wasn't even me this time, Havoc. It wasn't even me.
I know.
Malik says, yes, Captain, on time, one too many, and gets a good boy. And he's like, wait! Whoa! Boss. I hate that.
Do you hate it or do you love it, Lou?
Alright, so
I
y'all are
love
boarded.
Malik.
I'm bored.
So you make your way onto the ship. And
Picked up my beer.
And I'd say the wailing, sobbing, bawling is probably louder, gradually increasing in volume. On the ship, the ship is pristine, clean, as though it was swabbed only an hour ago.
Malik's Negro senses are just going off.
Can I roll
Gotta
another
be
wit
trust-
save now that we're on this ship?
Wait.
Am I
Roll
allowed to be
that
on the
20.
ship with them? I know I was with the gunners, but
You are allowed to go on, yes.
Yeah, okay,
I
I'm
rolled
going
a nat 20. Is there anything I should know from my wit save?
Well, first, let me DM you.
Okay. Hee hee.
I
You're
am-
already DMing me. Ha
I hate that.
But then
Haha. Haha.
ha! Ooh! We just laugh like the old men from the Muppets when they're just ho 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 ho.
I hate that with all of my being.
Heidi, if you're going above board or
Uh-huh.
onto the ship, can I get a whiz save from you as well?
yes,
You're not supposed to leave your gunner position.
I also got a natural 20. Let's freaking go. No one told me I couldn't leave, and that's a 28 total.
Wasn't that like the first part of the lesson? Once you're at your gunner position for the day, you cannot leave your position.
That's up to Dan or Havoc to have said that, and that wasn't said
They-
to me. So
they did
that's
say
not
it.
my problem. Heidi doesn't know shit.
They just taught you that like 15 minutes.
Did they actually say that?
Yes, I could have sworn the person training you said, "Let me show you how it shoots." Before they told you how it shoots, they said you do not leave your position.
If I was
Now-
actually told not to leave, I wouldn't leave. She would listen, but I don't remember that happening.
Mags didn't say anything because she entrusted the trainers to train.
The trainer said it. I'm pretty sure they said it. Sorry, flashing my ass again.
As you should.
I scared the cat away. Ooh, tequila.
Alright.
Yes. How do I do this?
I
What are you
cannot
doing?
tell you what to do.
I know. I mean, how do I RP this?
I cannot
Mhm.
say because no.
I cannot tell you.
Yeah.
You get your butt out my face, please. Can you get your butt out my face, sir? Sir? Sir. Ass out of my face.
Wait, Havoc, I just want to make sure. Was ID told to stay at her position? Because if she
was
she's-
told, if you're a gunner, you stay at your gun.
Mhm. Okay, she probably would have been like, "Can I go? Can I see?"
I wanna go. I wanna go.
And then they're probably like, "Go on, go. You're annoying. Go away." Heidi's like a small child right now. This is all too exciting. She's never done any of this pirate stuff. She's so excited.
Malik will trade. You don't want to be up there.
Yeah, you probably pestered them enough that,
Am I allowed?
Can I go?
I know I'm supposed to stay, but as a ship?
Ship? gibberish ship?
Oh my god, sexy.
Ooh.
Oh,
Thank you, Havoc. I appreciate it.
Sorry, I'm looking at Gale concept art.
Love Gail.
It's okay. Someone sent me some COD fan art that I'm looking at right now.
God almighty. Every session, it somehow manages to slip into the conversation.
For Christmas, my roommate got me a set of COD shot glasses.
oh my god.
Okay, so, you guys are on the ship. All 4 of you.
Leave it alone.
And you hear the crying, the sobbing, the wailing.
All of us do?
You hear it.
Max hears it for sure.
Mags hears it?
Megs definitely hears it.
I don't think Lace hears it.
Aw, shit.
Malik definitely hears it.
Malik hears it.
Is Lace there still?
Lace is there.
Lace is there. Eide's there.
Mm-hmm.
Your entire crew have gone over to the ship.
Not my entire crew.
Wait, I was saying, did we
Most
just
of
leave the
your crew.
Duchess
Half your crew,
unattended?
then.
Half my crew.
There's not much left of us.
What are you guys doing?
I need you to respond to my DM. I need you to respond to my DM.
I mean, Mags is just gonna start checking the ship and tell people to go down below and check the ship.
Malik ain't budget until he gets a
Captain.
direct order.
Captain, are you sure we should be on here? This doesn't look very safe.
Ooh.
Megs. You don't hear that. You hear... Captain, are you sure we should be on here? But you don't hear the second half.
Are you questioning me, Lace?
Oh.
Do I hear?
You hear Lace normally.
Okay. No, Lace
No,
is
Captain.
just is worried about our safety, not questioning you, Max. You're great.
It's just, I mean, the stairs right there, they look rotten. Someone could fall through.
The stairs right
Lace
there
is-
look fine.
Oh, it won't let you say anything negative.
Are you
Malik
on
looks at the
something,
stairs.
Lace?
No, I almost said Your Highness. No, Captain. Open
No,
up
Your
the
Majesty.
dam's barn. Can't you see it just doesn't... Splinter of rotten
Lace,
wood's a nasty
I had a
injury.
feeling. I had a feeling that. Cause do you hear the crying?
What crying?
Oh, Malik turns around. He's
You
like,
don't
no,
hear
no.
them questioning the crying.
They
What
said there's
crying?
crying. They say there's crying. I don't hear any crying.
This,
Does it? Because
You fucking know shit, I know how to fucking
it
know
looks like Lace and Heidi are speaking without any noise coming out, and it's just like a silent movie.
Malik
You know those
looks
really
at Mags.
weird ass AI filters that keep your mouth closed no matter what.
Yeah,
And that's
Is that
sort
what it
of
looks
what
like?
it looks like for them.
Malik.
Heidi and Lace are straight up having this whole ass conversation.
Malik looks at Mags and then looks at Heidi and Lace and then looks back at Mags and he's like, "Dude, what's going on? Like, this doesn't feel right."
I think it's one of those ghost ships like I was seeing.
Heidi's gonna look at them and point, and then gesture to all of this, and then do a thumbs down.
Lace is gonna like do like
Look,
spooky hands
point,
and be like,
gesture,
"Woo!"
thumbs up.
It's good. It's so the
Lace
ship-
is just
the
going,
ship's okay.
"Woo!"
And then
trying to
Heidi-
signal that there are ghosts.
So the ship's
Ooh,
okay.
becomes woo.
Heidi's gonna slam her
Ship like
head.
gives you autism.
Like she's immediately like,
Are
it's
you guys
opposite
okay?
day. It's opposite day. It's opposite day. It is opposite day. The ship is fine. The ship is fine. It is opposite day. The ship is fine. We should be here.
This ship is bad. We should leave.
No!
I don't think there's a weird curse on this ship.
Lace,
It's
Eidelia, if you would like to leave, you are free to leave. If not,
Captain,
shut
I
up and
care
search
about my
the ship.
crew. Captain,
I-
I care
I-
about the crew, and there's something going freaky on this ship. There's something freaky about.
Lace, and then it looks like it probably just looks Lace, and I just gonna stop. It's like let's just make sure because they can't hear. They need us there. They don't know what's going on.
Listen to us.
So we might as well just stay and make sure they don't die.
I don't want to die either.
It's your captain.
Captain, you trust me, right?
Captain's
You
not
trust
understanding.
me.
Max
You
is not understanding.
Malik is gonna wander to go check out the captain's quarters. He's just gonna look around. He's
One
not.
of you's got
No,
to trust me. Please.
I trust you, Lace. I just don't know what the fuck's happening. I'm just gonna do what the captain said. I'm gonna go check up around here and then follow me.
Now's the time when we finally all listen to the captain. Where was this energy for before?
Yeah, I always.
We've always tried to listen to the
Okay,
captain.
to be fair, the captain beforehand was a twink who couldn't give orders. Never mind.
What does that sound like in the ghost ship's way?
Normal.
It just comes out.
Nothing negative against the ship, so.
Mags kind of snorts, trying not to laugh at Lace's comment. What is my first mate saying, feeling, seeing, hearing?
Valentine stayed behind.
The
That's
fuck?
smart. I think that's smart, actually.
Valentine,
If
get your
something
ass.
happens to Mags, like someone needs to be able to take care of the ship. So
Mhm.
Mags is gonna go to the railing and yell over, Valentine!
Bitch, get back over here.
Yeah.
The ship seems fine to you?
Ship's a ship.
Alright, search it.
Hanging her head against the wall of the ship.
Yes, Captain.
Heidi is just going to just really quickly cast where is it? Where'd it go? I'm sorry, hold on. It's
Wait,
oh, I slept. Let me long rest. I haven't used anything since then, so it's fine. I'm casting Shield of Faith as on Mags. And all it does, it gives Mags, it's just for 10 minutes. I don't know how long this is gonna take, but they get +2 AC. I'm so concerned they're gonna get
okay,
attacked.
wait. Okay, I would like to cast Fey Presence, which means once per short rest, as an action, I can make each creature within a 10-foot cube of me make a Wisdom saving throw or become charmed or frightened by me, and I want to charm everybody to get off this ship.
Malik walked away.
makes
So
me
I don't know how close he is.
Okay, the captain's the only one I need. The captain's the only one I need. 'Cause
What's
if I
the
get the
DC?
give me a Wisdom saving. The DC is 13.
You're lucky I have a +0.
Mags, come on, get in that 20.
I know, watch this be when I
Out
get
of
in at
spite.
20.
Out of spite.
I got a 10.
Charmed by me, bitch!
Damn.
From inside the captain's quarters, Malik. The decor is familiar. Reminiscent of somewhere that you've been before. Very elven in architecture.
Not daddy.
Elven in architecture? It's an elf ship.
And
Can I roll
you
history?
hear the crying coming from the desk.
Like this.
Oh, Malik, does your melanin speak louder than your curiosity? Malik is going to take out his trident and brace himself with it, like he's ready to strike. And he kind of like, I'm gonna roll history to recognize the architecture because I don't recognize it. Let me just not use my physical dice because I feel like they're gonna let me down. Let me use my D&D Beyond dice.
Watch
That's
I get on that one.
15.
Oh, nice.
It's reminiscent of Nacerin.
Oh god, yeah, the elves that fucking fled probably because of the fire. Yikes. Okay. Alright, so he's gonna check out the desk very slowly, going around as wide as he can. Because he doesn't want to like sneak up on it and get jumped. Hello? Is anyone injured? What?
You see a soft light coming through a keyhole in a drawer.
What the fuck? Is there a roll perception to see if there's a key on the desk?
Sure.
Or search? Yes. Can I search for a key?
Sure, yep.
That'd be investigation.
Yep.
Alright. Well,
Just to check, you're not actually... Okay.
it's a 5. 5. To investigate.
You don't see a key.
Can I just open the drawer? He's just gonna reach for the drawer and try to...
Door's unlocked.
Oh, okay. Nice. Works.
So you pull open the drawer, and this faint green light is coming from this necklace inside. It's a large gem surrounded by several rows of pearls, gradually getting larger as they get to the outside. The entire amulet measures about yay big.
God damn. Malik picks
and
it
the
up.
crying stops.
Ooh.
Alright, you pick up the amulet. Awesome.
Yep. He's just gonna... Captain's gonna want it, so he just snatches it.
Cool.
Swear to God, this bitch is cursed.
Checking
Why
for
don't,
anything else on the ship?
Yeah.
He's gonna... will roll an Arcana check while he's holding it. Like, he's gonna look it over.
Can we go back? I feel like bad shit's happening, but I couldn't. Can we go back?
Okay,
I feel like
roll for Arcana. So I rolled a 15. Like, what does that get me?
Hey, shut up! It gives you shut up! Because we're doing all this fucked up magic shit, even though I've already found a solution, and we shouldn't have to go through this fucked up curse shit!
This is what's happening while Malik has walked away.
Because he walked
You
away,
have
like,
still
after
charmed
they...
Megs. And we're going to go through that.
Okay.
He also does... the desk, is it, like, empty, or is it, like, stuff is put away, or is there, like, an open
We
journal?
are looking
or
at Lace and Megs right now.
Okay, fine. I was just
I didn't
asking.
know
I
you
didn't
had
know we were
switched.
done.
Yeah.
Ha!
Okay, so I've charmed you. I've charmed you, pretty boy.
I charmed you, pretty boy.
Captain, first, I'm sorry. I charmed you. I'm admitting it outright. I mean no disrespect. I just need your attention. There is
That's
some
okay, Lace. You have my attention.
Oh
my god.
magical things occurring, preventing me from speaking in the way I want to, but I cannot say negative things about this ship. But the last part probably doesn't come through. There is magic. We are perceiving different things.
Is that all coming through clear?
Yep.
Okay. We are perceiving different things. That's okay.
Yes.
Anytime we try to tell you a negative aspect, it turns out different.
My words are being changed. And I don't think I can explain how, but there is a magical effect occurring that is keeping us from speaking to you the truth.
Okay.
To be fair, the charm only lasts till the end of my next turn, so technically it's only like 15 seconds or so.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, that is the
I
message.
imagine it.
That
Get
is the
Max to
message
listen
Lace
for 2
gets across.
seconds.
Yeah, well, Lace hasn't really given Mags an order or anything, so I don't. Mags is just like, okay, there's magic.
I think we should go back to our ship and try and discuss this. Because I think it is being on the ship that creates this effect.
Just us
Hold
or
on,
everyone?
Everyone. And again, I'm sorry for charming you. I just needed to get your attention.
You have my attention.
You got
And
it.
let's bring everyone back to our ship, regroup, and then we can figure out how we can get on this ship safely.
Okay. Mags will turn around and yell out, I guess retreat would be the...
Fine term.
Yeah. Alright everyone, retreat! And walk across the rope. Oh, Mags is gonna be the last person to walk across. Her crew come first.
Alright. So you gather your crew, they're starting to head back. Malik, you are about to investigate this amulet when you hear Mags call for a retreat.
He hesitates because he really wants to look at it because the crying was fucking weird. I'm still gonna roll. That Arcana check was a 15. Did I reroll it? Or?
To fully investigate this, it will take more than a quick glance over and an Arcana roll that I didn't ask for.
Oh.
It's... With a quick glance over, it seems fine.
No, now he wants to actually thoroughly look over this thing. This is important. It was crying.
If you spend too long here, there is a chance of you getting left behind.
Wait, are we leaving? Or are
They're
we
leaving.
Yeah, as far as Malik knows, they're leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, quick, before he leaves, is there anything on the desk, like notes, journals, anything? Or is it just empty?
Several sheets of paper are scattered on this desktop.
Are they written on?
Yes.
He takes them.
All of them?
All of them.
Okay.
Oh my god, Malik! We're
Anything
gonna
else?
get fucking mega cursed. This is how you get mega cursed.
quick glance in the room. Anything else that stands out to him, or just normal captain's quarters?
Quick glance, it's fairly normal. There is a large, ornate chest in the corner, though.
Oh, he does that thing where he jogs to the door, does a double take, and he's like, he goes over to it, pops it open. If it's open, he'll pop it open.
Damn it.
It is locked, but it feels heavy, full of something.
Oh, how heavy.
Do
60,
you know where
70
Malik
pounds?
I
Oh,
don't know
oh,
Malik.
can I roll a strength test? I'm taking this bitch with me.
Yeah, let's get an athletics roll from you.
Alright, so Malik's gonna put the amulet in his pocket, he's gonna put the notes in his pocket, and then he's gonna... Oh, that's a... 21.
A 1?
21.
all I heard was not one.
Yeah.
That one. Could you imagine? He just tries to pick it up, drops it on his foot, screams. It just sounds like he's being murdered. Max panics. It's like, oh shit, Malik.
I don't think Max was panicked too hard.
Yeah, you were able to carry it. I don't know how you're gonna get across the rope. Are you just gonna chuck it
That
over?
was my next question.
Malik walks outside. He brings it to the rope, looks at the chest, and goes, fuck. He just kind of like sets the chest down and just goes, fuck it, I guess I'll leave it here then. It goes across and Max he looks at Max like I found this has something in it, but I can't unlock it.
May I try a sleight of hand roll to lockpick it?
Yes, you can. Do you have...
Thieves' tools? I do indeed.
I bet Lace just looks back and sees this. She's like, what the fuck are they doing? What are they doing?
I got an 11 plus 7, so 18.
Yeah, 18 will work.
Nice.
The chest pops open, and
Oh my god.
inside, there are several gold coins filling the chest, as well as a crown, a diadem, a glove that seems to have a bunch of machinery attached to it, a mask, something that almost looks like glasses, but the lenses are shattered bits of stained glass.
Does anybody have
So
detect
cool.
good and evil?
I think actually hold on. I was just about to ask before. I'm sorry. I was just about to ask even before I knew what was in the chest if ID could have still been on that ship and not have crossed over yet. So I
I do have identify. That's it.
It's like, how am I the only one who with common fucking sense right now?
Malik was just following
I don't
Captain's
have
orders.
The captain said retreat, and he did not!
Cleric
Don't you come to me like I'm following captain's orders!
with a long rest. Am I I can change things, right?
Yes, you could have changed your spells at a long rest, however, not right now.
No, we didn't even talk about the long rest earlier, and so I was just because we all slept. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys went to bed 4 weeks ago.
Yeah, and that's why I was forgotten. I didn't even bother checking and changing. That's my bad. That's my fault. Okay, I technically don't have detect good and evil. So I do have detect magic though, and I'll use my little detect magic stone.
Oh, nice.
So I'm looking at everything with my little stone, because even though Heidi knows Lace is right, she like, saw the crown and the glasses, and she's like, fashion.
I'm eyeing that crown too. That crown, the glove. I think Mags wants the glove.
Mags wants the glove.
I really
Lace
want the
is
crown.
so
or the
fucking
glasses.
pissed.
I'm detecting magic with my stone.
All of it is magic, even the coins.
Whoa! What type of magic? What color is it?
You've got almost something of every color here. The coins themselves are a swirling mixture of purple and green. Some of the weaponry or accessories are silver, gold, red, orange. There is something from at least every school of magic here.
May I roll an arcana to specifically identify the crown, the glasses, and the glove?
Do you have identify?
No, like, based on the colors, like, for specific, like, just for the school of, magic. ID recognizing which school it is. That's what I mean, not
Are you
actually
wanting to do it
identify.
here on this ship, or get across to your own ship?
Mags, I'm touching the loot, but I promise I'm not stealing it. And then she's grabbing the crown and the glasses, and she's walking away.
Lace is on the
grab a few
Emerald
coins.
Duchess begging somebody to come with her and convince
No,
these
just,
idiots.
Just
But
the crown and
something-
the glasses is what she's grabbing.
Mags will grab the glove and a handful of coins, and gesture to Malik to grab more coins.
Yeah, Malik's grabbing more coins.
And then
Is
she'll
there
be the
anything
last
else
across.
in there?
There's,
Like,
like,
if he digs a little, is
There's
that
a lot
just crown?
in here.
It's like some weapon stuff.
There's a
and
lot in here.
There's a lot of stuff.
Oh, now the thing, is it any lighter since they've taken chunks out of it?
It is a bit lighter, yeah.
Malik's gonna shut it
Try to
and
balance it over.
he's gonna, well,
He's gonna hold it like this and he's gonna
What's
walk
the
over.
distance between the two?
what's the distance?
10, 15 feet.
Oh,
We
that's
gotta
not
get
too
a
bad.
dex person to do this, but also
Can he
who's kind of
throw it?
strong.
With a high enough athletics check.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't know if I want to risk
in the
this.
ship. You get Mag's angry. Oh, you're back.
Okay. Okay, how about this? Can someone lower a dinghy and he lowers it to them and then they just bring the dinghy back to the ship?
Are you saying this out loud?
Yes. He's going to like, Captain, can we have a dinghy come and collect the chest? Because I was gonna throw it, but I don't know how well that's gonna go.
Lace just a person. First time.
So,
She's
yeah.
gonna look at the chest
I don't
and
she's
think
trying to
about
figure
how
out.
long it will take. Can two people carry this across the rope if one walks backwards and one walks forward? Does that seem doable?
Want to risk falling into the
If they
fucking
are, like,
sea?
crawling with their legs and using their legs to shimmy over the rope and holding it, then sure.
Yeah. I can
All
see
right,
that.
Malik. It's you and me.
All right, Captain.
Pixie is watching Max do this because it's sexy.
I
The
need
muscles.
athletics rolls from the both of you.
The muscles rippling. Just
It's okay. I'm good on athletics. Please roll well.
16.
Legitimately so angry right now.
I'm
everyone
giving
knows.
19 plus 5.
And I will give Bardic Inspiration.
19.
Okay.
20.
So, with some finagling, the two of you do manage to get this across the rope.
Hell yeah.
All right.
You let them bring this shit onto our ship!
Yeah.
Listen, usually I love you, but that's the fucking dumbest thing you've ever done.
No, the dumbest thing
Hey.
I ever done was give your name to the Vajrayana Castle.
Don't remind me of all the stupid shit you've done!
That's the only stupid thing I've done, I think.
The
Actually.
Betrayal Castle.
Well, clearly you're making up for lack of stupid things quickly.
Look at all this stuff, and it could have cool stuff to it. And if there is a curse,
Okay, it would
Malik
still
will
be on there if
cursed, so
we
it's fine.
waited.
I think
It would
Malik's
still
gonna be
be
the
on there if
cursed
we
one. It's okay.
waited.
Can
You're
we
being
not
selfish is what you're doing.
Can we,
You're being a selfish bastard right now.
Mags,
Lace,
Mags,
Are you not a
dude.
pirate?
I am, but I'm saying
Why
she's
are you
put her
attacking
own
me?
desire.
I'm sorry, you
Because
charmed
you know the truth,
captain.
ID. Because you know the truth, and you're willing to put everyone else's life at risk because you wanted the shiny treasure and couldn't wait 5 minutes for it.
Malik
why I'm
is going through
fucking
the
pissed.
chest. Malik
That's
is
why
going
I'm
through the
fucking
chest.
pissed, because you got too distracted by the shiny fucking treasure to
I
give a
don't
shit about
deserve-
anyone else.
I don't
We have
deserve
to be
to be spoken
responsible.
to like this by another crewmate. If Max has something to say, Max can say it. And
Max doesn't know what's going on, ID.
that's not our problem.
She's our captain, and unlike you, apparently, I care about her.
I know I do. Oh my god.
Malik
Ivy is
covers-
going to
Malik-
fucking. Hold on, 2 seconds. Ivy is going to go ahead and.
The tone change.
The immediate tone change from spooky little ship to, hey, you're selfish and I hate you.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Malik's just standing just in the chest, just like, ooh, what we got here? I'm not gonna pay attention.
Yeah, take 5 minutes to consider what about Lace's backstory might make her angry about not being believed about something.
Ivy doesn't know any of that. Sorry. So Ivy's reaction to Ivy.
Absolutely, ID doesn't know. I'm not expecting her to know, but I have to act within character for my own character.
No, you're good. You're good. Ivy. Yeah, no. Pixie's fine. Pixie's fine, by the way. Pixie's
Oh,
great.
Thrash is all good. Thrash is all good.
Good check-in.
And then
Good check-in, guys. I appreciate that.
Yeah. No,
Yay.
we're all good. We're all good.
We're all
But
good.
ID
I can
is-
kiss Pixie on the mouth right now. We're all good.
What? What's
That's
happening?
my job. What do you mean?
Natty 20 polyfuel arc.
Oh my god.
I can't.
This should be better. Havoc. There we go. Han, what's something that's not going to do a lot of damage? I thought I had silence, but I didn't have silence, so I'm looking at something. ID's still casting a spell. I'm sorry.
I was gonna
okay.
say, like, I thought you were gonna throw her.
No,
Lace
no,
gonna-
I just
Lace
I
is gonna
thought I-
fucking take it.
yeah, no.
Take it like a woman.
Can I cast Entangle on the boat? Like, is it? Do I have to be on land?
The boat is made of wood.
So
If you
Mhm.
damage this goddamn
Yeah,
ship, Eidelia,
No, exactly. That's
I
why
need
I'm
to
not
put a
gonna-
distressed Lace in fucking restraints.
I'm
That's
just
gonna
gonna-
go well.
can Malik would get in the middle of this, but I don't know what he would say to stop them without getting smacked himself.
well, my thing is, what are the ship rules? Are there? I know we made some rules about no drinking before, or you gotta check the supply and
God,
stuff
I
like
am-
that? Is there rules
I don't
about
like-
fighting?
There is.
Yeah.
I don't think there's an
If
infighting
there's a rule
right
about
thing.
fighting,
There
then
will be
ID
no
wouldn't be
striking
fighting.
of one another while on board. All quarrels will be ended on shore at sword. The crewman who
Alright.
draws first blood is declared the victor, and the participating parties are to put the quarrel in the past.
Okay, no, ID's really
As
good
far
at that
as
rule.
I am aware,
No, ID's,
I have a strict rule about fighting.
ID's casting a spell, bitch! You can't interrupt her!
I feel
Mags
like-
is interrupting her. Mags,
I feel like
the
he
captain.
sees the fist, like the bubble of.
It
okay,
depends on which spell it is. Because
I-
verbal
ID
or somatic
was-
materials.
Preparing to cast Gust of Wind. It's verbal, somatic, and
Right. So you'd hear her talking, you'd see the thing, you'd see her hands moving.
Mags clears her throat.
ID will stop.
I have a strict rule, which you all agreed to abide by. She's looking at her glove and tinkering with the different kind of mechanical stuff on it. She's not even looking at you guys. About fighting on board. You can wait until we're on land, and it'll be by sword. Otherwise, both of you shut up and go below deck.
Ooh.
Yes, Captain.
I strongly advise you to be cautious
Shut up!
with that treasure. Advise caution. And you
I
know
will-
I'm not one to advocate for caution, so please take this seriously. This is me
Eidelia?
caring about my crew.
ID was
Eidelia?
getting ready to go away. Like ID was
Leave your
listening.
stuff here.
ID didn't have it with her. No, she put it down with the stuff as soon as I didn't say that though. My bad.
Okay. Malik, put your stuff in the chest. Put Eidelia's stuff in the chest. And we will get someone to check it over before it is dished out.
Thank you, Captain. I'll return to below deck now.
Malik puts the coins in the chest.
Captain, can I go up top? I need to be separated. I know you said go down, but can I go up?
You may go to the crow's nest. If I see you speak to anybody, you will be in sickbay. Sure, why not?
Sure. Yes, Captain, and ID will shut up, go up.
Lace, would you prefer to go somewhere else as well?
I have no preference, Captain. Now that I know you're taking caution with this found treasure, I'm fine.
Alright. You may go to the crew quarters.
Thank you, Captain.
ID is totally murmuring to herself. She's not talking to anyone. She's obeying the rules. You can see her up there, like kicking a little bit.
Lace's anger has mostly dissipated now that she knows the crew is going to take caution. That was her biggest concern.
Malik, will you guard this treasure, make sure nobody takes anything while I go find someone to test it?
Yes, Captain.
You can speak to people, of course. You're fine.
He just nods. He's like, okay. Okay, yeah, yes, Captain.
And I don't Do we have a mage on the ship that could cast Identify? Or see if
Malik
it is
has
cursed?
Identify. And
while you're with it, Malik, would you mind trying to figure out, if you know, try to figure out stuff about it?
Sure, Captain. I'd love to. So Malik's going to. I'm assuming they put the stuff in it and shut it. He reopens it and he can you only cast it on one item at a time?
Yep.
Ritual.
How many spell slots are you about to use?
If you ritual
wait,
cast,
can
you
identify-
can spend 10 minutes on each
Yeah.
item.
Oh, okay.
If you just identify ritual cast it, you'll be fine.
Okay. Ritual cast it? How do I what?
Ritual
You
cast
just
it
said
is
that
when
you're
it.
ritually casting it.
Yep,
Instead
it
of
means
just
that
casting
spell's
it.
gonna take 10 minutes to do, but it's not gonna use a spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Only certain spells can be ritually casted,
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
but
well, he's gonna do
identify
that
is one of them.
And I think there's a feat to like treat specific things like a ritual cast, but like it's very specific things.
Yeah, there is.
Mm.
then. Alright, so Malik's gonna do that and just kinda hunker down for the ritual casting.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes per item.
Per item?
Per item.
Golly!
You'll be
So
here
he's gonna
for
have one.
the rest of the day.
Oh god.
If there's someone on the else on the ship who also has Identify, can they as well ritual cast and they can do it in double time?
Yes. Let me just finish writing things down.
Of course.
I want to say it was kind of. I was on it. Bleh, words. It was surprising. Lace's anger. I was surprised.
Fair. She was getting upset because she felt like no one was listening, and she was like, oh, the one person who understands that this is a serious situation, never mind, they're gone looking for treasure. That was what got her. Because she was
Yeah.
like, I'm trying to take this seriously, but no one's listening.
Malik, I think, was the only one that actually found stuff before they were called back.
No, Heidi
Yeah.
didn't even go and look for anything. Malik just had opened it up. Mags opened it up. Heidi was still on the boat. And Heidi was like, ooh, I was getting them off, but now there's all this stuff in front of us.
And Lace was like, are you fucking kidding me? What are you casting Identify on first, Lou?
The first thing, once he gets his spell off, slick and prepped up, is going to be.
Excuse
that
me?
was horrible.
We're-
That was a horrible.
We're not glossing over that one,
Shut up.
bad boy.
Yes, we
Yeah,
are. Yes, we
no,
are.
we are not.
We are glossing right over it. Okay, so Malik is gonna
Is
check.
the spell a fucking Omega?
He's gonna look at the crown first.
Alright, so the crown first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And, Addie, were you wanting to be, using your rock to assist, or?
I did, but Mag sent me away, and so I guess after Heidi's gonna notice Malik is done prepping, and then walk back down, and then silently stand close to Mags because she was told not to speak. She just doesn't want to upset anyone else.
Mags is not by the chest right now. She went to go find another person to be able to cast Identify as well.
Then she's looking for Mags.
She's looking for Mags.
Mhm.
Mags is probably below deck right now.
Yeah. She would have waited 10 minutes, chilled her caboose. Then yeah.
While Havoc is writing, if you would like to approach, you can.
Mm-hmm.
Heidi goes to speak, and then she was told not to speak to anyone, and so she's like, ah. Her hand is raised.
What is it, Eidelia?
I can at least detect the schools of magic per the item if you need my assistance.
Okay, go assist Malik.
Sorry, Captain. And then she'll just run away. She's not actually running away, but it's totally like dog tail between legs running away. Like.
You also have. Let me check my list. Arwen helping you.
All right.
I need to look at what Arwen looks like. Ship crew.
And this is a lot to actually go through. So I'm going to work out exactly what item is later. But for the rest of the day...
Hold on.
Oh, Arwen, they, them. Beautiful.
Jerry. Love the hair.
For the rest of the day, the three of you spend it identifying each and every item in this chest. Malik, are you also doing the amulet you picked up?
He does the pages he took and the amulet.
You're
now
identifying
when he pulls
the pages. Okay.
Just in case. But when he does it, like he like when he finishes the last item from the chest, he's like, huh. And then he like panics. He's like, oh shit. And he like pats himself, and then he rips out the amulet and adds it to the amulet in the pages. He's like, oh, I forgot I had these.
Alright.
While they're doing that, Mags would like to speak with Lace as well.
Okay, let's go see that.
So probably after like, say 20 minutes to give Lace to like really cool down properly.
Lace ain't even mad anymore.
Yeah, it's just Mag's own like, I don't want to deal with high emotion, so I'm gonna give some time and then go deal.
Fair enough.
Oh my god, Orion.
Oh my god, Dan. Mags will go to the crew quarters and is Lace in the hammock?
Yeah, Lace is in her hammock, just like whittling. She's fucking whittling.
Nice. What did you? Oh. Lace, you busy? Sorry, what was that you cut out?
No, Captain.
You wanna tell me about that ship now?
Well, let's see if it works. I'm going to look Mags straight in the eye and go, the ship was rotted and bad, and there was no actual crying. Did you hear what I said? Can you echo back to me what I said? Can you say it back to me?
Mags kind of squints at her. She does not like Lace leading the conversation that way. The ship was rotten and bad.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Because what was happening was when we were on the ship, and Eide and I were trying to explain to you all that that was what was really happening, that there was some sort of spell. It wasn't coming through, and the words we were saying were being changed or distorted or something. So I'm guessing you're asking for me to explain what happened and why I was upset with Eide.
Yes.
Alright. So, when we realized that was the situation, that you all couldn't understand us, Eide and I figured we would lead everyone back to our ship, and I could explain like I was now what the true scenario of the ship was. And
Which
that's why
why you charmed me.
Yes, and I apologize for that. I just was concerned about everyone's safety. Obviously, a scary ghost ship trying to convince you it's nice and friendly is probably not a good thing. So Eide also knew the truth was it was a scary ghost ship. There was no one crying. It was rotten and in ill repair. But when the treasure chest came out, she ignored this truth to go and investigate the treasure chest and ignore the fact that we were in danger, and that's why I was upset. Because I knew we could be in grave danger because something magical was happening with the ship and we needed to get off the ship. But I was upset because she, the only other person that could see the truth of the scenario, decided to ignore the reality in order to look at treasure. And that's why I got upset. Because, yeah, we're pirates, we go for treasure, but we also take care of our crew. And I think she neglected that duty in that moment.
Alright. You're free to leave and talk or whatever you want to do. And Mags will...
I'm whittling a little bear!
No. Who's it for, yourself?
I try to whittle the different animals when I see them. Because I haven't seen a lot of them. Except horses. Fuck horses.
Fuck horses.
I love the phrase, I'm whittling a little bear. It got me.
It's pretty good. It would take a lot not to like.
Oh, I can make it thicker. Just, I'm whittling a little bear.
A bar?
I'm whittling a little bear.
A
It
bar?
gives brave vibes.
Yeah, I'm hearing Merida.
I'm whittling the little bear me mom got turned into.
Me mom. It's me mom's bar.
I'm whittling a wee bar.
Well,
Me
you
mom.
have fun with that. If you still wish to fight Eidelia when we get to shore, go ahead, away from the ship, please.
I'm good. I'm not really mad at her anymore. I'm upset she neglected her duty to the crew, but since no one got hurt and we're figuring out what the treasure is, I have no reason to be mad anymore.
Well, she may still want to brawl with you, unless you clear it up before we get to port.
Are you gonna make me fight her even if I don't want to?
Nah, I don't make you do nothing except what the ship requires of you.
Fair enough. And that's why you're captain.
Exactly. And Mags will walk out.
Brilliant. Alright. Are you guys doing anything else for the rest of the day before sunset?
Pixie's
gonna
saying
go
sorry
try-
to Thrash, but Heidi is avoiding Lace like the fucking wind.
Lace is
She's
just chilling
so
in crew
mad.
quarters. It's pretty easy to avoid her.
She's whittling a little bar.
She's
whittling
whittling a little bar.
A little bar.
She's
When Malik-
whittling a wee little bar. A wee bobby
When
bar.
Malik's done identifying the items and he shuts the
You
chest,
will not
he is
finish
going
before
to...
sunset.
Damn, alright, he's just gonna do that then. He will take like a 5-minute break to skim the pages that he brought with him though. Like 5-10 minutes. Just like, hold on, while we finish up that last one, I just want to read these. Like, let me just...
Alright, for the most part, they're just ship log pages. You know, saying transporting blah 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 from
Dated.
blah blah to da-da. Yes, they are dated. The last date was probably 50 years ago.
Oh!
Oh!
Shit! It's a fucking ghost ship!
Malik just kind of like, his eyebrows are like, ooh, they're like,
I expected
what was
like
the last
3
thing
years.
what was the last thing they transported on that last day? What does the last log say?
The last thing transported 50 years ago was people.
A little baby boy.
People?
Half vampire, half human boy.
I think these are the ships that kidnapped Yas' family.
Slave ship! Oh my god.
But Heidi doesn't know that.
Not a slave ship. They
The
were
people-
passenger peoples.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But like it's the same time
Imagine.
as what sorry, I'm getting at. My bad.
Is there a
escaping
passenger
because
log?
of the-
There
Because he
is
stole several
a
pages.
passenger log.
Okay.
Are you looking for specific names?
Yes. Anything that might pop out as familiar. Any first or last names that he might recognize.
There's a fair list of people, about 100 people to skim through. But the only name that is even remotely familiar is just a last name.
Oh.
Ragebane.
Ah!
Oh!
He was a passenger on this ship?
50 years ago.
The first name is not Aldridge.
What's the first name?
Well, he's a changeling. It doesn't fucking matter.
The first name...
Wait, I have a list of all his little aliases. Bitch.
You do. The name listed.
Wait. There's a lot. Yeah, got it.
Is Catherine Ragebane.
His wife!
A woman!
Changeling can also sometimes be a woman. That's not in my list of aliases, though.
It could be his wife. Or sister. Or cousin.
Catherine?
Catherine.
Catherine Ragebane. It doesn't say anything else about the passenger but their name?
Or his mother. Could be his mother.
Age 36. Boarded at... Oh god, I need to remember where places are. Give me 2 shakes.
I'm just waiting in a little bar.
We just whittling a wee little bar.
It's a vocal stem now. What have you done?
Yeah,
Whittling a wee little bar.
it's in my head. You know how like a specific like song or phrase gets stuck in your head? It's in my head.
Haha, I
boarded
shall haunt
at
you,
Demone.
Is that
Dimone.
Okay. Malik. So this is 50 years ago. So she was 36 50 years ago, which means by now she would be fucking 86.
It's his mother! It's his mother! I should have killed her!
50 years ago?
Yes! I'm gonna build a time machine. Fuck you!
So, is he's a changeling. How old are changelings be? Because he could be older.
Human lifespan.
Oh, okay.
His mother!
Damn. This is either his mama or his sister. Or, like, no, not his sister. His fucking, like...
Them being human, them being human is great news for Lace, though, because he'll die before she will.
That's not great news. He should be dead now.
He's an angel. I don't think he's dying anytime soon, because, he has...
Lace will rip his throat out with her teeth.
Hell
Not
yeah.
the
She'll be like that bitch from the Hunger Games.
Yeah, but the neck flap. Do we not remember with the neck flap? The whole neck
That
flap?
wasn't him. That was another guy.
Was
That
it
was a
another guy?
It was a different guy.
No,
Oh.
It was Stonefist.
Oh yeah, Stonefist.
I thought
Stonefist.
Stonefist was... I thought Stonefist and Ragebane were the same person. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, no.
No, you
Ivy-
fool.
That's like right after you guys met Ivy, is when you discovered he was still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you were like, he was right there, and Ivy is just kind of like, I was just showing you where the place was.
Alright, so Malik kind of saves that page specifically, because it might be important later. And then kind of puts the rest of the pages back in the chest for later. And then, is there anything else for him to identify? I'm assuming they're going to just do it all night, so he's just going to go back to what he was doing.
You'll finish about an hour after sunset. However, we're not going to sunset after sunset yet.
Okay.
Megs, what are you doing for the rest of the day?
Max will check in on the progress periodically. She's very curious about the glove and really wants to tinker with that. But otherwise, she's just gonna take inventory to see if they need to restock on anything, and usual, just kind of making sure they're on track. She's gonna put them back on course post ghost ship as well.
All right. Malik, actually,
Mm-hmm.
during your reading, recounting, investigating, can I get an intelligence check?
You can. It's not going to be very good, but you can. Oh, okay. 18.
All right. I'm going to DM you something.
I like how the D&D log is all just like Malik Fisk, Malik Fisk, Malik Fisk.
I wish I changed his last name.
Change it to Luther.
Yeah, I was about to say, you already knew what I was going to say. I was going to change it to Luther. He just writes it in a journal, Malik Luther, heart, heart, heart.
I made a joke about that.
We did.
Yeah. Malik is the lover girl teenager, like in the journal, like Mr. and Mr. Malik and Orion Luther. Mr. Malik Luther. Mr.
carves
Orion Malik Luther.
Yes, he carves their name into a fucking water tower. It's so gay.
I keep wanting to say Mr. and like it'd be like Mrs. Orion Luther. I'm like, wait, no. That's not like typical teenage girl stuff. They're both
To
men.
deal with his internalized homophobe, he becomes a trans woman.
Hey, if you gotta do what you gotta do.
He does
But
care
we
about
already-
his appearance enough.
He would look nice in a corset.
He would look fucking sexy in a corset.
Don't make me draw Orion.
All right.
What's that?
Do it. One of the man corsets that have like the...
And
Do
with
Ooh!
night falling on the ship, we're going to rewind in time and check in on our traumatized boy.
Oh, don't remind me. I mean, it's all Heidi's thinking about.
All right, Kellum,
Yes.
did you sleep today?
He did. He did sleep today.
What would you say you dreamt about today?
He's dreaming about being back on the ship. In particular, spending the day with Heidi on the ship. He could see them having a picnic on the deck, and then, starting by watching the sunrise, and then having a morning picnic on the deck, and learning how to rig the new magical sail together, and stargazing once night had fallen. For once, Orion wasn't in his head at night. And just being best buds, because they're the bestest of friends.
The bestest of friends who totally don't.
Platonic
Want to-
dates.
Yeah,
Absolutely!
Yes.
Like our sponsor.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay, it's like after like Lace yelling at Heidi makes her be like, "Oh, I wish Kellen was here." Like they're talking talking down to me again. Cause like every single time, like, Kellen has had her back about it, and now she feels like she can't go to anyone about it.
Oh.
She's so sad. What's up with my light? Is there flickering?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Is your house haunted?
I think it's my camera. I'm about to touch the screen with my shirt on.
All right, Kellum. You wake from your dream, and in front of you is the silhouette of an elf.
I think his eyes are probably pretty blurry. I feel like he would be crying in his sleep. And he's gonna look up with like squinted eyes and kind of rub them and... Rose?
The elf gets closer to you, and
He reaches a hand out.
long, slender fingers tipped with sharp black nails wrap around your manacled hand.
He tries to jerk it back.
Darling, I have not heard that name in far too long. Too bad it no longer applies.
Mommy?
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 I forgot that applies to her too.
Uh-huh.
The name.
Wait, oh. It's been so long.
You're not Rose.
No, she's in the garden.
Can I just see them?
Which them?
You know which them. Shows Gideon. Imagine though. I mean, imagine.
Oh my god.
She waves a hand, and you feel the chains release from your wrists, dropping to the floor. It's time for your walk, pet.
Whew. You can't say that anymore after Pixie's fake. I'm sorry. He clears his throat and
I didn't mean to take the name. My bad.
and stands up, still rubbing his wrists and hands.
She holds her hand out for him.
He stares at it for a couple seconds and grudgingly reaches out.
Fingers wrap around your hand, and you are led through the castle, your muscles aching from being in the same position for the past 48 hours. Well, no, because Orion walks around.
Movement. Yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like it's the mental fatigue has played on the body that whenever Kellum's in it, his body just feels weak and his eyes are bagged and he just looks and feels awful.
I do make a point of drawing Callum with eye bags every single time.
Exactly.
I also draw dark circles under Callum's eyes.
Boy gets no rest.
No.
Yeah.
Yes, you are led through the castle, down to the kitchens, where she will slide over a small plate. And on this plate, this
Bacon and
time,
eggs. Bacon and eggs.
I'm gonna be bacon and eggs.
It's raw meat.
Raw bacon, raw eggs.
Raw eggs.
It's a small cake-like pastry, topped with powdered sugar and raspberries.
Oh, that's not so bad.
It's gonna be poisoned.
He eyes her and then like side-eye, bombastic side-eye, and then picks it up and like shoves it in his mouth.
Right? You shove it in your mouth, and the warm lemon curd pours down your throat.
Oh, that sounds so good.
And she's watching you eat intently.
Oh, god damn it.
Did you want more?
Yes, please.
Doesn't take too long for her to procure a second, a third, however many of these fucking cakes you want to eat. And she's watching every time you eat one.
He eats 5.
Alright.
Hungry boy, man hasn't had proper food 48 hours. He's half human, so he does need some food. I feel like.
I think he actually doesn't need food. I think it's if we had talked about it, and Kellum makes a conscious choice to eat human food because he dislikes blood.
Oh my gosh, he doesn't even need to eat.
That is incorrect.
Oh, never mind. I'm wrong.
I thought so. That was
Describe
funny if that was
taste.
the case.
Captain.
I'm not a captain anymore.
Callum. Please.
Tastes like lemon and sugar.
The texture, all of it.
Chewy, and then the custard feels like when Orion drinks blood. Tastes much better though.
I should hope so. I worked hard.
You used magic, but okay.
I did not.
These are fresh baked by you.
I need something to do with my time.
Orion doesn't keep you busy enough.
Do you want to know the honest answer?
No, I don't.
It's as I thought.
Ironic, because Orion actually hasn't fucked Yara once yet.
Exactly.
He has. No, he has.
No, since being in the
Not
castle.
castle.
In the castle, yeah.
Not since been in the castle. No, it's been 2 years.
He did have a 3-way with Yara, yes, but
Alright. And is it your crew that you wish to see, or your lover?
sorry, you cut out a little bit.
Is it your crew you wish to see, or your lover?
My lover.
The one's still waiting for you. Gideon?
He's not still there.
He is.
Show me, Gideon.
Pixie just freaking out down there.
Yeah, Pixie's like.
Something you want to share with the class?
No, it's okay. Okay, I will share a bit of it. Gideon left. What waiting are we talking about here?
She'll procure a small silver platter and polish it to a shine and set it between them. You know the drill, Captain.
Dan doesn't know the drill.
Close your eyes and push.
Yeah, remember?
Yeah.
He does the drill.
Last time we did that, Heidi gave him spiky hair. Oh.
Jumping into Yara's mind, she will cast a scry on Gideon. And you see Gideon, at this point in time, he's probably walking through a market square. Wide
Does
brim
he-
hat. Does he?
Does he look happy? Does he look okay?
His hair is growing out, and as he talks to each of the vendors, he does offer them a smile, but you know Gideon. Jumping from the various reflective surfaces, watching him, you watch the smile does not reach his eyes. His eyes that, in the depths of them, have held so much love and hatred for you in the past, now express his utter loneliness. His pallor is paler than you've ever seen. As though he's starving himself of blood. While he does have the various scars on his temple from trying to gouge out Vidrea's influence, they are old. And you know that even though he is buying loaves of bread and various fruits, these will not get eaten. He can't.
Does he donate them to the local charity? The local orphanage? He brings them fruit and fruits?
You don't see what happens to them as the image fades away.
Kellen pulls out of Yara's mind, and there are tears actively going down his cheeks. Can I write a letter?
You can. I can bring a parchment and quill to your cell. Tomorrow. Give you time to mull over the words.
Thank you.
Her ears sort of droop down, and she reaches to wipe a tear off your face before stopping. May I?
Sure.
I love Yara.
I love Yara. She's such a softie on the inside.
And then as soon as Lewis Malik fucking kill her!
Yeah, no. Malik is straight beat. Every time Malik sees her, he's like, this stupid fucking bitch. But me, I'm like, hey, Yara!
Yara
It's
did
like-
something soft and sweet.
Some heavy metal song, and then Lou's like, I'm spinning like a ballerina.
It's like that one trend that's been going around with like the screaming, and then it's like the happy song.
Happy.
Yeah.
So it's like that.
Yes.
All the
Or is
time.
it-
Time.
And
I'm
brings
happy
all
all the time. Yeah, that one. That one.
Or it reminds me of one. It's similar to it, but it's like you're dreaming about the favorite character, and it's like, stop crying, you fucking bitch.
Oh yes. Someday, someone. Wah! Stop fucking crying.
She'll wipe away his tears. And just, is there anything that you want while you're here?
To not be here.
I have a
I'd like to
promise
see the
keep.
crew as well.
Right now.
Fuck your promise. No. If you can manage that.
I can. And
Luce and Heidi are fucking yelling at each other.
Nothing changed. They're all good.
I am sorry that this is how it turned out.
It's fine. Whatever it takes to get him away. And then I'm done. And then I never have to see him, her, you, if you choose.
Jump in, Captain. Let's see your crew.
Wait, I just realized something. Did Yara ask him to describe it because she can't eat? No, she eats regular food. Okay, never mind. I was thinking from a vampire perspective. Never mind. Never mind. Anyways, he jumps in.
Alright.
Because at first I was like, maybe she's asking him to describe it to get him used to like the feeling of blood in his throat or whatever, you know, or like some kind of like sadistic thing. Like it was gonna like disappear after he ate it, or he wasn't gonna feel full. But then I was like, oh my god, she can't eat it, but she can.
You guys want to see this cute little duck toy I have?
Sure.
Yes. Oh,
Oh!
Oh, that's cute.
I gave him the scrunchie as a tutu.
My
Oh!
cat, the zoomies.
Once we're off and on break, I will show you the stuffed animal I got recently that I love.
Alright, yeah, so, you know, you see your crew. Lace and Heidi are going at it.
Oh my!
Malik's just hunched over by a chest, just.
Don't talk to me that way. That's what she was saying. Talk to you.
they're not even looking for me.
Do you want them to?
No. Not until I'm me.
Not to interrupt, but Dan as Mags. Oh, they're fine. Don't worry about it. Dan as Kellum. They're not even finding me. I need only thing she's been thinking about this whole time, freaking out, not thinking straight about anything else. Kellum, they don't care about me. Ah!
I feel like every time Malik took a break, he went back to writing his letters. I don't know if that would have been caught on the memory. Just like, identify, write letters, identify, read stuff, identify, write letters.
The image fades, you pull out, and Yara will move to
Yeah, I do.
stand behind you as she sets a small stone on the table in front of you.
Is that?
So they can talk to you. You can
I'm
talk
allowed
to
to?
them
Hey, yo.
once a day.
Oh, Heidi
He's-
has it still.
Crying again. Thank you, Yara.
I don't want this to be an unpleasant experience for you. And as soon as you prove that you won't run, you can have your own room.
Why would I run when I'm getting everything I asked for? You think I want him in my head still?
The process of splitting. Did you want more cake?
No. Would you like a piece?
No. It's for you.
I'm full. Thank you.
Once Once you're split, the Luthers will have no need for you.
So I can leave.
Perhaps.
So they can kill me.
Perhaps. The process itself is painful.
I can handle it. Will the process kill me?
It might. Not
Will it
everyone
kill
is
him?
strong enough. There's a chance that the host body rejects him. Yes.
Who gets this body?
You.
Me.
It is your body.
Yeah,
So
I was here
you're saying-
first, bitch.
So you're saying we might just kill Orion? That sounds like a win-win. Hey.
Yeah, that's kind of like, you're like, well, if there's no me, there's no him.
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of a win-win.
Sorry, Malik. Sorry, Malik.
Sorry, Malik, we're killing your boyfriend for the greater good.
If
See, I had to scream silently at the screen. Now it's Lou's turn. It's fine. I mean, I did it a few times, but yeah.
If I played dead, could you get me out of here?
There's a chance.
What's the other chance they incinerate my body?
There's a chance that the process will kill you.
Right.
There's a chance that what comes after will kill you. There's a chance
After?
that your crew won't get here fast enough.
When do I need to tell them to come?
You don't. They've been told when. At least Mags has.
He smiles at Mag's name.
Yeah.
Did he see her tinkering with the glove in the background of them fighting?
While they're fighting, yeah, he probably would have.
He loves that silly, silly girl.
Silly girl.
Silly, goofy girl.
Silly girl.
Oh my god, girl. Oh, silly girl.
Ah.
I will do everything in my power to get you out. If you wish.
Why? What do you have to gain?
A friend.
To the Luthers, I'm a pet. To your old crew, I'm a foe.
Except for Lace.
Ivy's indifferent.
So it's just Malik that hates you, really.
You see me as me.
I see you
Whoever
as
that
hot,
is
babe.
now.
Whoever that is now. You don't know who you are? You get me out of here, I'll help you find out.
It's a deal then.
It's a deal.
I love this dynamic because it's semi-toxic, but it's like under a layer of like they're actually genuinely care about each other.
They do. Like,
But
unfortunately,
it's so
they
toxic on
do.
the first fucking layer. It's
Yeah.
like, what's going on? What dynamic is this? And it's like, oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck?
All right. You are taken back to your cell, locked back up.
He doesn't resist or hesitate this time whenever Yara takes him back. He's very willing.
You gonna give a call? You gonna call me?
Call
Call me, Callum?
Has it
Just
been...
ID recreating the Just Dance video for Call Me Maybe. Alone.
Has the stone been used today, or is it
It
usable?
has not been used.
Can I reach it? With my chains?
This time you're not chained.
I thought you said I got locked back up. Oh, in the cell.
cell.
I'm not chained, guys.
Let's go.
Kellen will pull out the stone. How many words do I
Upgrades,
get?
people.
25.
Upgrades.
25. Alright, let's word count this bitch.
I'm gonna have to. I'm just gonna start panicking in the middle of doing the to figure out what schools of magic these are from.
I'm at 8.
Fat naked cat, fat naked cat, fat naked cat. I do that for my cats too. They appreciate it. He doesn't, you said.
25. Perfect.
Oh wow.
He's going to take this stone. Is there guards out by my cell or anything?
They're not directly in front of your cell, they're more down the hall.
Okay, he's gonna cradle the stone in his hand and whisper to it. Hello, if anyone is there. This is Kellum. I'm okay. Listen to Max. Yara is taking care of me. I miss and love you all.
Heidi, you have the stone.
Where am I when this happens? Am I still up in the crow's nest calming down? Or am I doing the...
This is probably when you are helping with the mass identifications.
And
so,
how
Malik,
does
you
it...
do hear this too.
Does it vibrate? Or and then I pick it up like a phone? Or is it just start speaking at me?
If I remember, when Kellum and Yara had them, it was like vibrating in Kellum's like pocket, and he was ignoring it because he knew it was Yara.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So ID will have like the one of the coins like looking at it with her rock, and then she's like, she puts it down, and she's like,
Do you hear that?
pocket.
I
think I'm buzzing.
in there.
Oh, it's a stone. What?
Answer
Why is
it,
Orion
answer it,
saying?
Eddie, answer it. Answer it.
I'm
Answer
the stone.
Hello?
Hello? He's Malik panicked. He's like, answer it, just fucking answer it.
Answer. It's like open. What do I do?
Alright. Kellum's voice comes through, repeating the words that he said 2 minutes ago that I cannot remember.
It's Kellum. I love you guys.
Hello, if anyone is there,
Mag.
this is Kellum. I'm okay. Listen to Mags. Yara is taking care of me. I miss and love you all.
I'm gonna have to write something out. And then Malik, Lou, if you have anything to add, I can fit it in. ID's sitting here talking with you about this. I'm not gonna do this in ID's voice because I need to write this out.
Damn it! I should have said take care of each other. Fuck.
Sorry. Can you get your ass out the camera, please?
He says more smacks, please.
He-
More smacks.
More
I gotta mute.
smacks.
I just like
Nintendo.
sitting there like hyperventilating, trying to calm down what to say. Okay. Did Mag specifically say to wait a month? When she told Heidi to wait?
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I think so. No, yeah, I think she did. I think she did. I'm pretty positive she did. Because she was told to wait a month. And she would have been like, oh, I was told to wait a month. I was like, give it a month, give them a chance.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Max was like... Orion said something about a month, and that they're fine, don't worry, calm down.
Yeah.
And then Heidi's like, but he's engaged, what do you mean, calm down? Does Lou have anything you want to add before? Because Heidi will walk away for a second to say something into the stone. No one else will hear.
Oh,
I just want to add it real quick. Because
Um,
Heidi will cut down however what it was. Because Heidi's so far saying all we knew was that you were trapped. Max said to give you a month.
Malik is just going to add on.
Sorry,
Please
Lace.
he's gonna add on. Please be safe. We love and miss you too. Keep an eye out for the dragon.
That's so many words. I'm not gonna be.
Look
out
for
V.
dragon.
Look out for V. Look
For V.
Look for V. I'm trying to finish. I'm going to send you this document, Havoc, because there's going to be multiple things written on it. But this is essentially what Malik sends V to deliver to them.
That's
He's
too many
gonna-
words.
All the time, I'm grateful all the time.
Okay, stay safe. Miss you too, because you can't say I love you. Malik's not going to say I love you, so stay safe. Miss you too. Look for V, if possible.
Tell Orion I love him.
Could you imagine? Orion breaking the sending stone. No more of that.
He's like, I didn't contact them for a reason!
I have 8 more words to make real quick. Hold on. I cut it down real small and to fit all of Lou's in, and I still have 8 extra words. I'm so sorry.
Nice.
I can't believe Lace isn't there for that, and you're not gonna let her get some words in.
He's mad at Lace, and this is
Damn.
also a surprise. Because this is all happening within a few seconds in game. I'm not actually sitting and writing this out.
So, Kellum hears from Heidi sounding distraught. We knew you were trapped. Max said, wait a month. And then it cuts to Malik. And then I wrote, we miss you, look out for V. And then it's in Malik's voice. And then Heidi sounds quiet. And it goes, I was so worried. I miss you lots. And that's how it ends.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Killam holds the stone against his chest and then slides down one of the walls. He is wondering where Lace was, though.
Yeah.
She's
I mean,
dead!
see the argument, and then I don't know if it got to Lace and Heidi splitting up in the argument that he watched, but all he saw was them arguing.
Maybe
we
Lace
can't
doesn't
fit
want
in.
to talk to me.
Emo boy!
Yeah.
No, Heidi would have fit in. Oh, sorry. If she could.
Lace be like, good shit.
Heidi would have been, sorry, I'm mad at Lace and I don't have time to go get her. There's not enough words.
Since you were examining one of the coins with your rock just before this, the coins, they're not gold specifically. They're more... Without the rock, they're darker in metal, almost gunmetal gray.
Mhm.
And, you know, looking at it through the rock, it's almost dripping this black and purple ooze.
Ew.
And every single coin has been like this.
I think I'm gonna stop looking at the coins now. They all look the same.
What do you mean?
They all have this... Can I roll an Arcana to identify what school of magic that is? Pretty sure I know.
You could, yeah.
Heidi doesn't know for sure. She's not that kind of magical person. That was a fuck roll. It landed sideways, I'm sorry. Alright. What's my Arcana? 12 plus... it's a 13. Well...
13. You've looked at enough magic through your rock that you probably know that this is dripping with necromancy.
Ooh.
I think it's necromancy. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm like 99% sure it's necromancy.
When she says that, Malik goes sheet white for a second because he looks back.
How white can he get?
Malik
His-
briefly just becomes a beluga whale.
The cursed part of him turns back to a normal skin tone. his normal blue parts turn light blue.
Yeah.
I miss glowing Malik. Can we have glowing Malik back?
Right? I kind of miss it too. It was kind of funny. But why did you switch sides? Sit your ass down somewhere.
No.
What are you staring at? Oh my god. Fine, hurry up. Get hurry. He kind of like pulls out the sheet and reads it again and counts, and then he looks back at the coins because like he's been keeping a tally, and he's like, ID.
What's up?
So you know how like the crystals, there was like the same amount of crystals as of your family members as there are their souls. Like how much, you know, the numbers match.
Yes. Oh, do you think that the coins are people?
The number on the passenger list is the same number that's the coin.
The number of coins?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not fun.
I
We found our ghost passengers.
Oh.
Hello, person. Sorry.
Sorry.
Oh my god, that means Rage Bane's
Get you out.
Rage Bane's mom is a coin.
Catherine's in
Now
there.
we just gotta
Get
now
Lace.
we gotta find.
Get Lace.
Now we gotta find which one it is so we can curb stop the bitch.
Lace, I'm gonna use that coin to wipe my ass!
Sadly, Lace didn't even get to see the fact that there's a Rage Bane name yet, because Lace has been winning a little bear.
Little bar.
Within a little bar.
And Malik didn't mention the
Opa.
Rage Bane name yet. He's just kind of keeping that little.
He
tidbit
looked
to
at
himself.
it and then put it down. ID doesn't even know.
He's like, no, I'll tell him this later. We can do this tomorrow.
Oh, look at that.
So yeah, Malik's just kind of like uncomfortable now because he doesn't like that little factoid he figured out.
What about the other items? What did this look like?
Oh yeah, what did Identify say for?
I told you
Havoc
guys
said
that
not
I
yet.
need the week to get.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
Havoc
oh yeah,
said-
there was too much
I
stuff.
haven't
Sorry.
have the coins ready. Yeah,
Sorry,
but-
I'm just so excited about the glove. My inner Mags is like, glove.
If Malik really wants the crown, he can have the crown as long as ID can have the glasses.
Since the captain lets us keep them.
Max, it seemed like it. She might change
That's a
her
good
mind.
point.
But as far as we know, it's a yes. ID's not going
Malik
to complain if Max says this is mine.
Malik,
told us
when he, oh sorry,
He does have
Yeah,
a
I'm
retro
done.
taste.
the amulet. He holds it up for ID, and he's like, "What does this look like?"
All right,
Just
looking
kidding.
through your rock, it almost seems to change colors as it's going. At one point,
Ooh.
it's dripping the black and purple. At another, it seems to be pulsing this royal blue, as well as shimmering blue and silver.
Silver is familiar for the because we saw silver items in Danville, didn't we? Like a lot of silver-like things in Danville. Wasn't it like the food? I don't know.
Hey, I'm gonna step away for a minute. There's screaming coming from downstairs, and I just need to be sure no one's dead.
You're
Valid.
good. Unless Taylor Swift popped up.
Nice. Miss T Swift herself.
Ooh.
Can I roll another Arcana for the blue and silver?
As in the blue and silver shimmering, or the blue pulses?
Can I
Yes.
do both and do two separate rolls?
Two separate rolls, sure.
Yeah, cool. So I'm doing the blue and silver first
Okay.
before the pulsing. I have a +1 to that. So that is a 12. And then the pulsing, that is a 16.
Okay. The pulsing you have not seen before. This is new. But the shimmering, you know that it's abjuration.
Abjuration is when you change I can't explain it good enough. ID could.
Abjuration is like protection-y spells,
Yeah.
like shield.
So this one has the necromancy thing, but protection on it. But there's something else that I don't understand about it, and it's like when a jeweler is looking at like a
Yeah.
getting very close at it. Yeah, and it's like trying to figure it out. I have no idea what the blue flashing is. It's flashing blue.
Put a diamond
Malik
tester
looks
on
at
it.
and he's just like, "Well, this thing was crying in a drawer, so I'm not so sure."
That's
how
where the crying was coming from? I
don't
mean, I
know
didn't
if,
even
like,
hear
the
the
crying
crying.
was solely coming from it. I just know when I went in there, it was crying, but now it's not, so I guess it should be fine. He unclasps it.
Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it.
Does
What did
do it?
Mag say? What did Mag say? Make
What
sure no
did
one
she say?
touches that shit.
Well, he's already touching it to
No, but
examine it.
no taking it. Make sure no one
You
takes
unclasp
anything.
it.
He's not gonna take it. He's just like, he's being a smartass where he's like, how do I look? And then he takes it off and puts it back.
Watch him not be able to take it off.
I hope for God he can take it off, because Max is gonna ream into it.
What a statement piece for Malik.
So you hold it up, and you feel the chain wriggling under your fingers.
That's odd, I don't like that.
As Eide, you can see the ends of the chain reaching towards each other as it seals around Malik's neck.
You dumbass.
She's like,
Malik sees her face, and he's like, Eide, what do you... Oh, shit, hold on. It's tangled in my hair. Let me just...
Max! Max!
Hey, shut the fuck up. It's fine. I'll just take it out. It's just tangled in my hair.
You can't take it. Malik, I watched.
What do you mean?
I watched
You
the
watched
jewelry attach
You wa-
itself.
It what?
It attached itself. This isn't your fault. I got you. This is not your fault. You didn't do this on Max.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
I gets up. She goes.
Who's the person that's
Sorry.
with us? Is also doing
They them beauty. I that's all I remember.
Sorry, they bought matching stuffed animals.
Arwen.
That's why
Nice.
they were screaming.
It starts with an A.
Arwen, make sure
Arwen.
nothing happens to Malik. I'm gonna go let Max know that amulet's definitely cursed.
Malik looks at Arwen like he's about to panic. He's like, dude, please tell me. Can you take it off? Can you unclasp it, please? Arwen, can you just? It's not. Please tell me it's tangled in my hair.
Malik
rather
doesn't
cut
get
my
no
hair off.
crown now.
Behind you, checking it over, or they get behind you, checking it over, and just there's no clasp.
What do you mean? There's no clasp? There was a clasp when I went to put it. But there's no clasp.
It's a solid chain.
Lace is so vindicated right now.
What do you mean it's a solid?
Hey, Malik did that. I didn't.
Can you cut it off? Can you like cut it? Do you have anything to get it off?
You need to
Can we have
cut
bolt
it.
cutters? Can we have bolt cutters on the ship?
Bolt cutters.
We need bolt
Do
cutters.
bolt cutters exist?
I want. Oh my god!
Looking for Mags.
Mags, where are ya?
Probably grabbing a snack. She's snacky.
She
She
A
loves
food snack?
snacky. She loves hungry. A food snack. Yes, a food
When I
snack.
get to the galley,
Not a
then,
sex snack.
Thank
because
you.
I've been playing the Sea of Conquest game, so I know the names of the places in a boat. The galley. When I get to the galley,
Wow,
that's where all
it's
the
almost
food
like
is
I've been
made.
trying to teach you guys this.
Yeah.
I've played that game like 4 days straight. It's bad. Eide will go to the galley eventually, probably, and then knock. Hey, Mags, I kind of have a situation.
Delia. What would you
I-
want?
I'm sorry for bothering you, Captain. Malik was holding up the amulet that he found in the desk drawer, and like next to him, but not like putting it on, but like was showing it to me so I could use my stone, and it's just like, haha, how do I look? And then the amulet metal went like this, and now it's stuck on Malik.
The way you explained it, how do I look? And then fuck.
Lace was right.
Like
Lace was right.
Malik wasn't
Lace
trying
was right.
to take anything. Malik was just making a joke because we got a message from Kellum and we're all lighthearted. And from the Standing Stone that he got somehow. and Malik, yeah, we fucked up, Max.
All you hear, okay, can I please say the minute that you finish talking, all you hear is, get this thing fucking off me! In the
Wait, do I?
distance.
Havoc, do I hear that?
Oh yeah.
Lace
Did
just has a
you-
smug. Lace
So, I
doesn't
figured
move
out-
from her bed. She just has a smug little smile as that she just carves into the bear.
Malik is innocent in this. He's just a baby.
I know for a fact that the amulet has a school of necromancy and adjuration, so it has some sort of protection on it. But there's some other magic that I don't understand, nor I've noticed or seen. And
Okay. Did you take him to Malone?
no, Arwen is currently trying to get it off of him.
Okay, take him to Malone.
Okay.
It
Sorry.
just said,
Sorry,
If-
Mom.
If
Sorry, Mom.
any of you touch or play or mess around or just try on another piece,
No.
I will throw you off of the ship.
Oh, I thought you were asking if I did. I'm sorry.
No, if you do,
Oh no, you're good. Yeah, I
I'll summon a kraken and throw you over.
probably.
Go. Let me know if it gets off.
Oh, this is angry. Makes me feel so depressed.
Mommy's angry.
Yeah,
Not
Mom's
angry,
mad.
Just disappointed. Just
Yeah, no, that's the
disappointed.
worst part. It's more.
I'm
like,
not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Malik is
Uh.
rolling on the deck in a panic.
Malik, we
Trying
get to
to
see your
get-
least favorite person.
No! Gods, no! Just throw me off the fucking ship, please.
I mean, if you put on another piece of jewelry, Max will throw you off the ship.
He just sets up and looks at her, just dead on. Just, you're shitting.
No, that's what she said. We can't touch anymore. Like, unless we're specifically only looking at it for figuring out what it is. Yeah.
That's what we were doing.
Yeah, and you were like, "Do I look good?" I don't know what else.
To put it on. I just.
Come on, let's go to Malone. Infirmary. Knock, 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 knock.
All right. With Malik, with a new amulet stuck around his neck, and night falling, you lot heading off to visit Malone. We're going to take a wee little break.
Oh, thank God, I got. No, I'm not friends with them anymore.
Alright, we are back. I have no idea if Thrash is back, but the rest of us are back.
Hello.
Alright, Pixie, you want to recap the first half?
I do. We started off with recapping about how Malik cheated on Orion. And then we immediately jump into basically Orion having sex and cheating on Malik. So it's an I mean, a few things happened before then, of course. Eide's hanging out with Elliot on the deck. They settle down. Malik is writing letters to I don't know who. I never caught who. Orion. And then writing letters. And then Lace was vibing. And then it's Orion is time to shine in the evening, the dark, nighttime shit. So he fucks a bitch and tells her, "Get out, go. You gave me my fill, now be gone." And yeah. And then top be gone. He did a little spray can and everything, and just went away. And then it's the next morning. There's the ghost ship. We try to shoot it down. Eide's doing great at the gunning thing. Eide's having a blast. Malik's learning how to rig up things. Lace got to overhear Malik being talked to by Mags and being like, "Call me captain." Like, hello, like, who the fuck do you think you're referring to? And Lace was like, "Ha ha ha ha." That's funny. We have a real captain now. Ha ha. And then
the ghost ship and everything happened. Ivy doesn't realize it's a ghost ship until after they actually start boarding the ship. Then Ivy's like, they don't recognize this ghost ship. We can't talk to them, so we should just help them do whatever they're gonna do. Listen to Max. Lace is like, no, I'm gonna charm the captain. And so Ivy's like, okay, I guess. I'm not gonna do anything. And so Lace convinces the captain to leave. Malik has already gone to look for things, though, so when Malik gets back, Ivy's still on the boat of, oh, well, we were gonna listen to the captain anyways. Malik already got this shit. We got it. And then they bring it over, and Lace starts yelling at Ivy, calling her stupid, and Ivy's like, "Why?
Hey,
Why am I the stupid
You can't
one?"
talk shit. Sorry, there is a light outside my window that makes it look like it's daytime, and I'm pissed.
Oh no, I was just talking about Lace calls Ivy stupid for doing that thing, and then
She didn't call her stupid. She called her selfish.
She said stupid and selfish.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. she always reverts to calling Ivy stupid.
Damn,
I've
it's almost like your own insecurities is what you project onto others.
I've never been looking at it that way. That puts me in a lot easier perspective. Ivy still won't be able to see it that way, but I just thought I also am not fully aware of Lace's backstory. But yeah, they argue. Max is like, separate. Ivy's like, can I go up instead of going down? Because I'm just gonna keep arguing if I go down with her, basically. And Max is like, whatever, do whatever, leave each other the fuck alone. And so Ivy goes up, and then Ivy calms down, goes back down. It's like, hey, I can help with this magic stuff. That's all cool and vibing. Lace is waiting a little bear, and a bear, and then Kellum gets let out by Yara, who thinks his idea at first, and then he gets very displeased, and it's like, oh, sad. And then Yara makes him some cakes. She actually put in the time and effort. She does care about Kellum in her weird own little way. And then Kellum eats cakes. Kellum gets to see Gideon, which Pixie's happy about, but Ivy is like, just like, ah! And then
no one asked, but my hot dogs are really good.
Oh, I'm so happy about that. Everyone deserves a good hot dog. And then Kellum sees the crew, and he's like, oh, they don't miss me. They're just arguing with each other, doing the same old shit. And then Yara gives the sending stone to Kellum. Kellum reaches out, saying he's safe. And then he gets to learn that Mags did... Well, he learns that Yara told Mags to wait, so it's like, oh, that's probably why they're not looking for me. And then Ivy reiterates to him in the sending stone, Mags said to wait a month. And that's why we're doing whatever, and that we all miss and care about him, basically. And then Malik gets trapped inside the amulet, and then we're on our way to Malone as the sun sets. And that's where we pick right back up.
Alright. Megs, what are you doing tonight?
Malone.
I think the better question is, who am I doing tonight?
God
Shut the
damn
fuck up.
it! You guys were so horny in the first half, please.
No, Max is gonna have
It's all Dan. For once, it's all Dan.
It's like Dan is in first place, Pixie's in second, Thrash is in third, and for once Lou is not in the running.
I'm not even an honorable mention.
No, Max is gonna eat dinner with the crew, have a couple of drinks, and then just go to sleep. She gonna go sleepy, bye.
Go sleep at time.
Sleepy time.
Lace. Still
What's
whittling
up?
your bear.
Sorry, can you say that again?
Still whittling your little bear.
I think she finished whittling the wee baby bear. I think now she's probably just gonna eat dinner with the rest of the crew with Mags.
Does Heidi tell Lace I'm called? How mad is Heidi still at Lace?
Yeah, that'll be after you guys talk to Malone anyways, so you have time to figure it out. Alright,
That's
getting
true, that's very
supper.
Dinner time, baby.
Alright. Anything else for the night?
Havoc, check my DM.
Probably bothering Jay with some more, like, Lace is like in sailing theory at this point.
Okay. Just full on bothering Jay. Got it.
Just like, but if you adjusted the mainsail maybe about 12 degrees, if it was sunny and if the conditions were right, then perhaps you could achieve a higher amount of lift.
Okay, so Malik and
They're
Heidi,
using a jackhammer outside my window.
you guys are hunting down Malone. She's, in the surgery.
No.
By the time you get there, it's definitely in way better state than it was the last time you were in here, Malik, yesterday. Lot cleaner, lot nicer.
That's blood.
It's almost to the point where it's starting to look sterile.
What?
Oh, did you guys get hurt again?
Well, no. Well, first of all, I want to say you've done great to the place. Look at it. It looks nice. Second, I would have stopped by and seen you today, but we've been distracted with these artifacts that we found from the ghost ship we trapped earlier. I don't know if you remember that or we're busy for that. But, speaking of those artifacts, that's actually why we're here. And then Heidi will present Malik, jewelry. In case
Malik is pulling with all of, he's got his hands on it, full fist, white knuckles, yanking on this thing. Like, he's trying to rip it off before Malone has to touch him. He looks like a dog that's never worn a collar before. He's just going feral in the corners.
Mr. Malik, did you know that magical artifacts can't be broken by normal means?
So don't fucking say that! He's still fighting it.
Pixie, it sounded like you started to say something.
I did, but I don't remember what it was because I have some tea about work that I can get into after the session.
Okay.
My manager is just being a piece of shit, that's all. What was I saying? Malik, I think we've dealt with enough magical artifacts for you to know that.
I didn't put it on, it fucking grabbed me!
Yeah, you kind of held it, like Heidi will, woohoo, show, how close, he held it to his neck. You kind of, went to put it on. I didn't make that clear to Mags that you were, going to wear it.
I wasn't gonna wear it!
Acting as if you were going to wear it.
Right. So, what do you need me for?
Can you figure out how to remove it? Mags asked us to come here. I went to Mags and was like, hey, this happened. And Mags, like a disappointed mother, sent us to you.
I mean, I'm not entirely sure what she expects me to do. I mean, I can always try doing something.
Can I ask you a favor at the very least?
Depends on the favor.
You're clearly more well versed in magic than I. There was this magic school that I can't seem to identify from the amulet Malik is wearing. I was able to figure out its necromancy, abjuration, and then there's one more that I have no idea. And it was a blue, like dark blue, light blue.
Royal blue.
It was a royal blue, like phasing in and out.
I honestly am not super versed in what the different schools of magic look like, especially because it's more personal to each person. And I don't even have a way of, checking to see what magic
I wish I could...
something has. I can't identify any magical objects or, pick up on magical auras. That's not my specialty.
Under Malik's breath, he grumbles, "What good are you?" But while he's facing a corner.
I probably hears that because of her high wisdom. I want
to the bombastic side eye he gives Heidi because he knows she probably heard it. He's like, "Please don't say nothing. I'm just mad at everything. Don't say anything."
Heidi's looking and staring. If he could read her eyes, they're saying, "She's the only reason why my family is with me, so you could stop."
He roll. Okay, his eyes roll. Just whoop, and he turns around.
She's not saying any of this. It's just like, come on. Like the only reason why part of anything succeeded is because of her. You gotta give her a break. I does not know she's pestilence. So,
shut the fuck up.
I don't know if you had any unnatural means of removing this amulet. Max maybe thought you had an idea of maybe what we could do.
I don't even have things that will dispel magic. I mean, if it was a living thing, I could probably make it so sick it'll die, but...
That's cool.
It's not a living thing, I think.
Malik's tapping it to see if it'll react, because now he's just getting frustrated.
I'm trying to think if there's anything I can do.
Or if it was dying, I could heal it, but my stuff, I don't specialize in generic arcana.
I think I'm gonna cast a ritual and try to maybe see something of our outcome. I can't really figure out how to get off. I might be able to see if it's a good or bad idea. Malik, try not to choke yourself on the amulet. I'm gonna go lay out some stones or something. And then Heidi's gonna go and walk to her quarters. And she's gonna start ritual casting augury to figure out... She's basically just trying to figure out if removing this will hurt Malik. If it's good, bad, or both. Because it's a woe and let me look at it again. Yeah, it's a wheel, woe, wheel and woe, and nothing. Yeah. And it's just gonna vibe for 30 minutes casting that. Well, at least I get to see if we're gonna kill Malik trying to remove it.
Wait, you take 30 minutes to cast it?
I think so. Hold on.
It's...
Oh, wait. No, sorry.
Course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes.
Oh, okay. I plan on removing the thing within the next 30 minutes. Is it gonna be good or bad?
Alright. And you're doing these with stone, stick, bones, cards?
Oh, I'm using my rocks because ID uses the rocks and stones for connection to
Shakes the
Oka.
magic 8-ball.
Yeah. It has one of those. Come on. Ask you again later. God damn it.
So have your stones been carved with symbols on
She
them or
has,
anything?
I want to say yes, because she's been. Because we've transferred to 5e, I like to pretend she's been like a multi-class for as long as she could have been. So it's like she probably had that prepared already. So yeah, beforehand I didn't have access to any of those types of spells. It's a cleric spell.
Alright. So, how many stones are there?
I want to say 8. 8 seems like a nice number.
Alright, so you roll out your cloth, you cast your stones, and there is... Normally, at least one of them will land with the symbol facing upwards, which would indicate something.
Mhm.
All of these are downwards.
Nothing. The answer is nothing. It's not even woe and it's not both. Oh. Anything could happen. Okay, it's not nothing bad is gonna come of it if we remove it within the next 30 minutes, but it's not gonna be exactly a good thing. Okay, Ivy's gonna go back to Malik. She left him in the infirmary. It's whether up to him or not that he stayed in there, but she's going back to Malik, wherever he may be.
He's got a bone saw, and he's just trying not to nick himself in the fucking jugular with it. I'm assuming
You're going
Malone
to hurt yourself, and I am not going to heal you when you do so.
Oh, it's your job to. So, like, if I hurt myself, you better get to healing, like Sneppy. Yes, he says.
All right.
He's just trying
If you
to
want to hurt yourself so badly, just let me hurt you.
Oh,
Damn. Okay.
He, the minute she says that, he takes the bone saw and points it at her. Try me, bitch. I already don't fuck with you. I will make you. I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna try and get this fucking amulet off.
Say it.
No, I'm not saying it. I'm not gonna fucking say it.
Don't hurt me.
I don't give a fuck, because if I start, I'm not gonna stop. I just want to get this fucking amulet off. I'm covered in cats.
ID probably will get there soon.
Yeah, you probably show up, as Malone is just all like, just fucking say it!
Say what?
Nothing.
Malik, are you bothering Malone again and being snarky?
Eidelia, I just want to get this fucking necklace off.
I know, buddy. I know. We're trying, okay? I went to see if it would be good or bad if we got it off of you, and it's neither. So
What do you mean?
What
does that mean?
You're not gonna die. That's for sure.
In what
Because it would have been bad if you would have died. It would have been a bad context. Don't worry, I trust my goddess. And ID is going to grab it and look at it. Do you think you want to cast heat metal? It's gonna burn, but it might melt it.
I don't think he has heat metal anymore. He doesn't. He got rid of it.
He got rid of it.
It's more, hey Malik, you're fairly certain you know heat metal. You remember casting it. You've cast it before. It's not like you're...
that's one of the spells you forgot. Haha.
It's not like you're a prepared caster who can just change your spells. You know heat metal. Why can't you cast it?
Oh yeah. Because he had all his second level spell slots snatched. Malik goes, yeah, I can. Well, I've done it before. I should be able to do it again. But I don't remember how.
Malik, do I have permission to accidentally burn you? Because I probably will with this.
If it gets it off.
It might not.
No, just try. I'll tell you when to stop.
I'm gonna cast Burning Hands, and if I'm wondering if I could, before I do this, I'm wondering if I can fix it. It's supposed to be a 15-foot cone, but I was wondering if I can create like with my thumbs, because it's supposed to be like this. If I could create like using my thumbs like a line of fire. The smallest cone of burning hands in the world.
Just
this big. Like a line of
kitchen's gonna get all fucked up.
Let's get an Arcana roll.
Please.
Can we do this on deck
please,
so we don't burn the internal ship?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, sure. Actually, it's fine. Malik, let's go up. Max already wants to throw us overboard for accidentally getting that amulet on you. I don't need her to actually throw me overboard for burning her ship.
I mean, if she threw me overboard, I could just swim, but it'll suck.
I can only tread for so long. And then he's gonna look scared for a second. Let's go upstairs.
Malik's taking the bone saw out of spite. He just walks up. He just starts walking around.
No, that belongs in the infirmary. That belongs in the infirmary.
It's back up. It's back up just in case this doesn't work.
I don't think. Okay. I don't think if my magic doesn't work, I don't think the bone saw's gonna work. And then Heidi will bring Malik up to the deck, and then if I'll roll an Arcana.
I feel like they walk out the room and he runs back to put the bone saw down and then runs back out.
Tiniest burning hands ever. Please work. Please give me a good roll.
Please, because if he said.
Oh yay! Okay, that's a dirty 20. Dirty 20. Oh, dirty 20. I got 19 plus 1. Dirty.
Nice.
I'm just trying to load a thing, so.
No, you're good.
So how was everyone's day?
Oh, great.
I did nothing.
I cleaned.
I played Pirates.
And I fueled my fire of hatred inside.
Yeah.
I
lore.
A job interview.
I spent time with my girl boyfriend this morning, and then I went grocery shopping.
Nice.
No, I saw a picture of, it was an Espeon and an Eevee, and it said lesbian girl boyfriend and her beautiful transgender wife, and I showed it to my girlfriend, and I was like, look at y'all, I love being T for T. This shit's great.
Oh.
Anybody else got anything?
No, I'm single and dry.
Hannah and I celebrated our 2-year last night.
Oh, that's so cute!
Like Dan was all dressed up.
Yeah.
Dan was looking great.
I bought a maroon shirt just for that, because I have, like, a teal and I have, like, black and white, like, the basic ones, but I was like, you know what? I want something that, like, I haven't worn before, and I love red, obviously, so I was like, I went to Ross looking for new dress shoes, and I came home with a dress shirt instead.
Nice.
I was like, you know what? I look like a daddy.
That's why I call you daddy.
Guys.
It's
Oh my
toned
God.
down since the first half. It has toned down a little.
I'll show you me with a bow tie. I was a fucking nerd in my senior year of high school. And when I went to state for theater, I wore suspenders and a bow tie. And I looked gay as hell.
That's what I look like. For
Baby
my
Dan
son.
incoming. It's when I was a lesbian.
Baby Dan!
Just so y'all
Baby
know.
Dan! Baby Dan! Oh my god! That's the gayest shit!
Gay is.
So gay.
You look like
So
Thomas Sanders' #1 fan.
Right?
Yes.
I actually was never a Thomas Sanders fan. Not like nothing against him. I just never got into him like some people did. Like friends I have super into him.
Okay, at least I was correct that you had friends that were super into him.
Yeah.
Yeah, not that there's anything wrong with that. I just think he creates a very specific type of gay.
Yeah. No, the rainbow does not help at all. I looked extra fucking gay.
I don't want to look at my girl.
So that was a 20 to hit it. Roll your damage.
Why am I looking around the other way for my dice? Damn it. Wait, no, that's a different dice I need. God damn it. It's D6. Alrighty. I hope I don't freaking hurt you.
Just the whole ship trying to sleep, and all they hear is just silence. And then
That's 16 points of damage.
Huh? Sorry.
16. 1/6.
16
points of
fire?
damage.
to
Yeah.
Malik or to the thing.
Malik, you take 8. Sorry, 4.
Well, ow, ow, ow! Stop licking me, you bald bitch! Ow!
Malik, you have lost your eyebrows once again.
No! God damn! They just grew back. No, but you're at the back of his head, not the front.
General heat.
I'm closer to the back. Well, no, if his hair's all out and in the way, I'm in the front.
His hair, he pulls his. I'm assuming before they even do this. Now at this point, now he knows it's not tangled in his hair. He pulls it up to a puff on top.
Oh, okay. Then I'm in the back. I'm in the back. If Malik's hair is out of the way, I'm in the back. He's not gonna move his hair or ask him, but
Then you fucking singe his kitchen.
all the hairs back here.
Mhm.
Yep,
No, not the baby hairs. Damn.
Mhm.
they're done. They're done.
I mean, hey, you gotta choose eyebrows or your baby hairs.
I believe they're both gone.
Just scorches off the white. Just
It looks like Eide's welding. I want to pretend that's what it looks like. Eide's welding on Malik right now.
Just the heat on the back of his. Oh my god! Would the fire destroy the necklace Orion got him?
If he didn't take it off,
It was a completely normal necklace, right?
Yep.
Oh no!
yeah, Eide wouldn't have. That's not Eide's gift, or Eide wouldn't be thinking of that. Jenny, I would like if Eide would have thought of that, I would have had Eide remind you, but Eide wouldn't have noticed. Yeah, she has high perception, but that's not something she's taking into account.
When the fire hits and he feels the heat and like he scrunches his eyes shut, the minute he hears the beads clatter to the deck below, his eyes shoot open. Havoc,
No,
can
not
he
once
enter a
before.
rage?
no, he's gonna be mad at me.
He's not mad at Heidi, he's mad at himself.
Sure, you can enter a rage.
His hands just start shaking so hard.
What? Do I remove
Dummy.
the amulet?
Does the amulet come off? If the amulet comes off, he
Amulet's
might
still
just
there.
rip it out. Oh god.
Sorry, Malik. I didn't mean to break your other necklace. Are you okay?
He just slowly. Oh my god. His eyes are bright gold. Or would they turn cyan now?
I will pick up the.
It's more like they're shimmering between the two.
Just strobe.
Heidi
light.
picks up the bone saw.
No. Did the beads tumble all over the deck? Malik, if you remember how the beads were, because Eide is looking at the beads, not looking at Malik. Eide can feel he's mad, but doesn't know he's enraged right now. I can mend the wire for it. What do you think, Mal? She turns around. Oh, what's wrong? Did I hurt you that bad?
He's doing a breathing exercise because he knows he's unreasonably angry, but he's so upset that he forgot to take it off and that it burned. He's just staring, like he's got his hands are like clasping like the necklace like right here outside of the amulet itself, and he's just staring into one spot and he's not moving because he's trying to fight the anger down.
Is that the only
you know
thing
what?
Malik has from Orion besides the tattoo, of course?
And the tattoo is ruined because of the lip scars.
Yeah.
Just hot tears. He's just got hot tears running down his face.
You know what? I'm just gonna. Can I roll a history to remember how the bead formation was, and then?
Yep.
Okay. Oh. How much was? That's a 12.
You have a rough idea of how they were.
ID will attempt to put them back together. It's probably 85% correct. I think it was like this, right, Malik? I don't know what to do. Where's the pocket? I need Orion. I need Orkelum or someone else here to calm him down.
The flickering slows, and he like slowly turns to look at the necklace. I'm assuming since he wears it, he's worn it every day, he knows what the pattern looks like. Is it correct?
It's not exact.
Oh.
What do I have to fix? If ID probably notices his face, I'm pretty sure. So that's why it's like, what needs to change? I will sit here and mess with this. I don't know what this means to you, but I understand important artifacts and stuff, and so that I just want to make sure that. Okay.
Malik opens his mouth to speak, and you can see the words get stuck. Like he like grits his teeth a little, and then he goes, "Orion bought that for me."
Oh, why don't? Here, sit down. We'll figure out the amulet later.
Just grabs him by the afro and sits him down. Calm.
And then ID will spend however long it takes pointing at the beads with Malik, putting them in the right spot, and then mending the string.
He does calm down throughout the process of it. He stops having.
Because I'll cast mending on the string once it's fixed, and then give it back to him.
Alright.
You don't, Malik. You don't think I'm selfish, am I?
Malik stops and looks at her like he's holding the mended necklace in his hands, and he like pauses and looks at her.
It's truth time, big boy.
This is a first. This is one of their first bonding experiences that they're not at each other's throats for once.
Second.
And now you gotta ruin it!
Was the first one when he cussed out Lace because she was like, "What the fuck are y'all doing?"
No,
Courthouse?
it was Danville. They were sitting outside waiting for the time, and ID apologized to Malik for what happened at the coronation. And I mean, Malik, I don't know if he remembers this, but ID does. And
no, did he ever get those memories back? I think he missed every skill, every recovery check.
Memories are all back.
I'm pretty sure you guys sat down with Orion and Kellum and unlocked them.
But did they unlock that conversation? Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, they should have. But this is only the second time though of them bonding. I mean, yeah.
He looks at her and he thinks for a second, and then he turns back around to the necklace, like rubbing his thumb over it carefully, because God forbid if he breaks this bitch again by accident sitting here. And he goes, if you are, then you're no different than the rest of us.
What a non-answer!
Yeah.
I gotta drink some water.
Let's soak in.
Yeah.
You have your reasons to be, so does everyone else. Is what makes us who we are.
I thank you for your honesty. Be careful with that necklace. I mean, we'll see him in a month, whether he wants to or not.
What if we don't get there in time?
I think I try not to think about that. But if we don't, I have a feeling we'll see him physically, no matter what. Whether it be dead or alive. So we'll be able to say our goodbyes if they have to be said. And I don't want it to come to that. I've been panicking since Orion decided to go with Yara. You weren't there. But
he was.
No, he was down the hall. He didn't see...
he was in.
No, like they weren't together yet. Malik was still in invisibility mode, going down the hall to check out the other place. Him and Lacey
he heard
up.
He heard them yelling, like freaking the fuck out.
Yeah, Heidi starts freaking out with
the
the
link.
Like,
the link cut off.
Yeah, and like it's just like what? Like that's what happened. Heidi was alone for a little bit. Orion just left willingly.
No, he got snatched. She just said
no. You can't teleport someone without their consent.
You
can't teleport. No, that's part of the spell.
Oh.
Orion has to accept. And Heidi dove in after him and watched him choose to take Yara's hand and him leave.
Ooh, that's got some emotional damage.
But Malik doesn't know that. I mean, Heidi's about to tell him. He left on his own. Yara didn't take him, like he didn't get snatched by anything. When Yara appeared, he took her hand and left. I knew he probably didn't know all of this would happen. He genuinely didn't know that you died. But he chose to leave. And I don't know if Orion specifically wants to come back, but I know Kellum does. At least I hope Kellum does. But I know... What I do know is that Orion cares about you. Whether
Malik
or not he wants to come
chuckles. Back. He chuckles. At that. And
you don't have to believe me.
He looks bitter. No, bitter isn't a good term. He looks
skeptical.
Anite's words replay in his head. The phrase, "Where do your loyalties lie?" just flicker in the back of his brain. And for a moment, he looks like there are several emotions that flicker over his face. He looks hurt. He looks betrayed. He looks, he looks like, for a second, there's a glimpse of that kid who was handed off at the beach at 5 years old to a man he's never seen before, where he just has this moment of abandonment that just washes over him. And then he pauses, and he takes a breath, and he kind of holds the necklace a little closer to his chest, and he turns to Heidi, and he goes, "I believe you."
I don't think Orion wants much to do with this. And Heidi will gesture to everything outside of Malik. But I think he wants a lot to do with this.
Gay.
A lot. He smiles a little bit. A lot is a strong term.
You could want something a lot and refrain from taking it, or feel like you can't take it. It might not. I don't know much about you and Orion stuff other than I drunkenly remember talking about there being just you accidentally saying I love you to him.
He winces visibly, like just talk.
But I think what I got from that conversation was that Orion just really cares about you and doesn't want to hurt you. You're one of the few people he doesn't want to hurt. And I think that means something. Orion doesn't like a lot of people.
Do you ever care for someone so much that you want to be everything they could ever want or need? And
Yes.
every time you fall short, it just feels like they'd be better off without you in some sort of...
I kind of understand. I'm in the situation where, at least when I have experienced that I don't think I'll ever be what they need. And so, I do understand. And I think you're doing your best. And you can only do your best. And if Orion doesn't accept that, then Orion isn't right for you. But I think Orion accepts you for who you are. As rough as things have been. He does. I just don't think he accepts himself for who he is yet, and that's the current problem.
He looks at her, like, surprised. And what do you mean by that?
He can barely hold your hand. I watch it. He looks at you with such care, but he can barely touch you.
Well, I wouldn't want to touch me either. And he
No,
like, gestures
before
to
this. Before. When I met you, it wasn't like this at all. And you guys have been together this whole time.
I mean, we only started officially dating like a couple weeks after we met you.
But I'm trying to get you to understand. It's not you, Malik, that he does all of that. I think Orion has a lot of self-work he has to do. And that's why he acts the way he does and seems like he left you. And he needs to figure himself out. He's been stuck in his brother's head for years. Not even having a thought of his own.
But I don't think his brother, or whatever Kellum is to him, is the reason why he's holding back.
Not the complete reason.
Remember at the coronation when all that shit went down and he came to me to dance and I ran away?
Yeah, you hurt him. He cares about you. Of course.
Does he remember what Orion said when they argued?
He has all of his memories. He has all of his memories other than Acrest.
I don't remember if it was an Acrest conversation.
Oh,
Because Orion snapped at him the one day and said, I came to you because of what my mother said. I came to you first because I was excited, and then you ran from me. I don't remember. Oh, I'm just going to say that
I can roll a D2. I can decide if there's an Acrest or not.
It was at the ball.
It was at
okay.
Yeah,
For the drama.
for the drama. Oh, which means Vidrea probably heard it a second time. Haha. Malik kind of just sinks in a little on himself. He's like, he came to me because his mother, his scary, murderous, mind-reading, mind-torturing mother told him that she didn't care about who he was with, just that he came home. to the throne, which he wants. And he was so excited to tell me because she's never done that before. And for a minute, he thought he could just be himself, and I ruined that, and I can't fix or take that back.
We
And
can
I
only
feel
make
like-
things. Sorry to cut you off.
You're good. I don't know how to fix that. I took away that relief from him, and
Why don't-
now I feel like he won't ever have that again.
Malik, the only way I think you could fix this is if you can show him that he can be himself with you. If he can accept himself with the one he loves, then he can be himself anywhere. You just gotta show him you're there for him. You chose to go away. Yeah, you could have every right to be upset with him. But as long as you support him, it's not your fault in the end. Unless he, like, mass murders, like, a billion people, I don't think I'd support him for that. But an ID is trying to make a joke.
Well, I mean,
if it's
That
a bunch
might
of
be the
bad
plan.
people...
it's Portum. I'm not sure what level
I
of
don't
bad we're
think
working on.
There's a million people in Portum.
There's not a million people in Portum, but like if he wants what he wants, he's probably gonna have to kill at least 100. At least?
Maybe. See, my limit's 1 million, so he has the leeway there.
Some leeway. It just, we'll do a moral check after.
Havoc's popping off too.
There is something else. And I don't know if this is something I want to worry you about now in the midst of the Kellum thing and the ghost ship thing and
Hey,
the
My-
family thing.
my family's in a bag on the ship. It's not all of them. I know the others are being consumed as we speak, and I try not to think about it. Kellum is safe enough, at least for the month. We're all alive. Go ahead.
Malik hesitates, and as he puts the necklace back on, and he like wrings his hands together for a moment, and then he just finally looks at Heidi and goes, "That person, the undead, whatever the fuck they were, whose name I think I know, but I don't really want to say it because it makes me sick to even remember them. They made a comment when I asked if they could just leave your family alone and trade them for anyone else in the world. Said that the reason why they went after your family is because something to do with this, that their sister had a fondness or a likeness or whatever, and that's why he picked them."
The centaurs have worshipped Ota for centuries.
Every centaur.
I don't. I can only say mostly about my own tribe. Ota has been diminished from the other tribes for a while now, for responding to new age and the new things of life, not respecting the gods of old. The whole point of me traveling and being here right now is to spread Ota's word to the other tribes, to bring them back to being a spiritual point again.
Bringing
There's
them
nothing-
back would give Ota more power. I think
I
your quest might have been. I don't think your family was the only ones affected, because he said he was going after the Darfellan next, not just my tribe or my family. He said they're going after all of them.
And we can see if my fiance is dead, I guess, and check out the other tribes if we really want to. But Right now, that's not anything to worry about. Right now, we're taking whatever this object is to this college, and then we're doing whatever else we can with Mags. We're on waiting. I already broke. Malik, I already have given Ota more power, I'm pretty sure, whether I wanted to or not. By what happened with the tree in Acrest, and I know you don't remember that. And so there's not much else I can do. And if I am correct on my standpoint of the tree, I'm the one who took away the protection from my tribe. I have no idea in correlation to time of how it happened. Who knows how long it could have been from the moment I healed the tree to the moment we left.
Heidi, none of that was your fault. You couldn't have predicted a way to fix it. You couldn't have perfected a way to make things right. You weren't given any set instruction from anyone, especially fucking Ota. I know you respect her as a god and as someone who's looked over your people, but when it came down to it, she let them down just as much as Orion let us down by leaving. And I don't think it's healthy or right for you to blame yourself or think you could have done something more when you couldn't. So you did everything you could, and this is not the best outcome, but you did a pretty good job given the circumstances. And I think your parents are very proud of you for doing what you could. All of them would be proud of you for doing what you could. Because no one else in that tribe would have made it a second against that bastard, and I tell you that much. He does, like, he looks emotional. He looks like he wants to hug her, but he doesn't want to, like, his hands are like, here.
Heidi was going to...
Gonna put a baby in the tree.
That's why I was like... Heidi is thinking that right now, but she's not saying that. That is what she's thinking though. She's like, I should have listened to Kellum. And she wants it, like, still just angry at herself. Kellum doesn't even remember suggesting putting a baby in a fucking tree, but she knows. There were some other options, and I chose what I thought was best.
Are you talking about the baby in the tree option?
You don't know the baby in the tree
Does Malik remember the baby in the tree option?
Because when you were doing the recap, she was like, he tried to put a baby in the tree, and everyone was like, whoa. And she's like, we're not gonna talk about it. We're just not gonna talk about it.
Oh god.
Oh no, that's true. Heidi did mention that.
I guess
Malik just
I'm
kinda
talking
chuckles.
about putting the baby in the tree.
I still, that doesn't sound like a good idea, regardless.
No.
I thought it was a great idea. I honestly think that it was probably the best ideas I've ever had. Putting a baby in a tree.
Now
That
the
was
baby's
like
being
peak
raised
Dan
by
moment.
Archway.
Yeah.
Yeah, this half vampire baby, if we know for a fact is even half vampire baby, she reached my archway.
That can't backfire at all.
No, not at all. We start the next campaign. I want to be that baby, and I be that baby. But Heidi will. This is platonic. This comes off as platonic. She just hug him and kisses his forehead, but she. Platonic thing. She has no interest in Malik. Thank you for talking with me.
Thank you for fixing my neck.
Hey, I broke it. I didn't know what it was until after it was broken.
I should have remembered to take it off.
You were freaking out about you're literally trapped by the throat, and she pokes at the amulet with her finger.
I mean, at least it hasn't like done anything or made me do anything. It's just kind of pretty.
Not yet. Eide's
Don't say
smiling.
that.
Eide's.
Oh God. I mean,
I need
okay.
this next in-game month. We got a time skip for a month. Time skip. A month later. We're all level 20.
I'm sorry, but that is not in the plan because of who our guest player is.
Damn it.
Ben.
Dang guest mommy. We time skip to guest mommy, and then we time skip the rest of the month.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you time skip, you do not level up.
Damn.
No.
So do you want the levels, or do you want to see what happens?
We can level.
I'm sure Orion will be honest with you one way or another. In the end, I don't think he wants to hurt you. And that I think even if he chooses to stay, or God's forbid, he passes, that you'll be able to get what you need. And also, if he does die, we can just go kill all of them. We'll just murder them all and steal all their left shoes.
Malik smiles at that. We'll just kidnap all the weird experiment babies that Yara says they got.
Yeah, we can make we can buy an island with all the money we steal from there, and then we can put them on their own island and not like trap them. They'll let them go places, and then so they could raise and be happy there, and it's like a orphan island. But then we treat them how to be people, and not kill good people if they are hungry.
I mean, hey, if we do that much, we might as well just take over the castle.
I mean, that's true. It's true.
Castle.
And then if Orion lives, he'd be happy with it anyways, because he'd be in charge. And then we'll just deal with the children, because he doesn't give a shit about the kids.
Yeah. We can put him in.
He's
the
not messed up enough that he'll kill them all either, though. This is the best part.
Malik looks a little skeptical about that.
Not yet. I think one more traumatic thing has to happen to Orion. He starts killing kids.
This might be the thing, because if this goes south, it might be the traumatic thing.
You guys kill Vidrea in front of him, he will snap to that level.
Kill him, baby.
I'm only killing Vidrea if they die. Eide will attempt to. I mean, Eide would fail, but...
Malik will only kill her in self-defense. If she tweaks out on him, he will absolutely snap her in half if he can.
Yeah. I mean, if Kellum were to die and Eide had access to like Vidrea was in front of her, she'd try to kill Vidrea, she'd fail. And if Orion tried to stop her, she'd just let Orion attack her, probably, and not attack Orion. That's how probably it would go. You should get some rest, and we can figure out more how to remove the amulet in the morning, and hopefully Mags isn't as disappointed in us tomorrow.
I doubt it, but yeah, we should probably.
God.
I have to go find a certain pseudo-dragon first. Then I'll probably head off to the crew quarters.
I'll see you there. Good night, Malik.
Alright, good night.
Oh god, Eide goes downstairs and sees Lace.
I made a little baby bear to go with the big bear I carved.
You're
I made a
gonna be
wee
mad at
Bobby
me.
Bear.
He whittled a bear.
I whittled a wee Bobby Bear.
You're gonna be mad at me. It was the first thing Eide says.
What?
You're gonna be mad at me.
Oh, I already figured Malik got into the treasure. I'm not.
No.
Not
Not that. I'm pretty sure you got your relief from that, knowing you were right. That's not what I'm about to talk to you about, and I'm asking you not to react, but it's gonna be extremely hard not to react.
I mean, I can't promise nothing. You can just tell me things and I'll see what happens.
Kellum reached out to us.
He did? Is he alright? What's
Yes.
going on? Where is he?
He's... What did he say again, specifically?
He's safe. Yara's looking out for him. Listen to Mags, and he loves and misses you all.
He's safe. Yara's looking out for him. He's listened to Mags, and that he loves and misses us all.
Oh, so nice. How'd you hear from him? Did you
And
get a
I went
letter?
off with Stone. I didn't
You got
know
Stone,
he had
so we got-
access to this. And I everything happened so quickly earlier, or else I would have grabbed you. But tomorrow, we can send him something, and you can say something to him.
Oh. That's alright.
Yeah, the disappointment in her voice.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
really
glad he's
sorry.
okay. Did you tell him we were all okay?
Yeah, I told him that we thought he was trapped, and Max told us to wait a month. And Malik made sure to explain that, to tell him that we missed him, and to look out for V. I don't know why to look out for V, but to look out for V. And that we were just worried.
Alright, I'm glad he just knows we're all safe, and I'm glad he's safe.
Please.
Talk to him tomorrow. You can. You just tell me.
Alright,
Thinking
I
of
would like
sending
to
him little...
if we can.
I was thinking maybe we could all send him little memos every day.
I'd like that. Though we should probably get together because we only have 25 words, so we could probably
day.
all get together and confirm that we're not telling him the same thing. That way, nobody's wasting words.
That's very true. But yeah, tomorrow when we wake up, sometime during the day, Callum will get it. And he'll say something back, and I'll make sure to try to play it with you around. Because sometimes I don't know exactly how to make the playing of the sound work. It was vibrating and then just started playing.
Weird.
That's what-
And then so that's the only issue I have with this thing so far.
That's fine. We can talk to him tomorrow.
Okay. Sorry for getting so loud earlier, Lace. And
Sorry.
sorry for almost pushing you off the boat with wind.
It's alright, and I'm sorry I acted like your actions today reflected who you are as a person. I think you made some bad choices today, but I think you're a good person, Heidi.
Try not
the
to
growth.
call me stupid anymore. That's the only thing I really prefer.
Yeah, kinda sucks when you're called that, doesn't it?
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
because there was that one time we just reamed into the
Involved
lace
drama.
idiot.
Valsh is always would call Lace an idiot.
Called all y'all
No,
idiots.
Yeah. I don't think he called
No.
Heidi an idiot. Heidi was the only
Malik
one,
just
but
said-
at the same time, it's like you're kind of smart, but not really there.
Malik's used to it. Oh god.
I hope your little bear family is really happy.
I'll make you one, because you got your little spirit bear, right?
Oh, yeah. Heidi will call upon her Coda, since I barely use it, and I forget I can use that to cast spells at closer ranges.
Lace,
Yes.
Lace walks him through her little bear family. She's like, this is the Papa Bear, and this is the other Papa Bear, and this is the baby bear. And they all take care of the baby bear. It's really
Hey
nice.
bears.
This little bear cub is staring with such intent. Little cyan blue bear cub. This
Lace is absolutely like, have y'all seen the TikToks where it's like the Sylvanian family drama where they're like, I fucked your husband, get out of here!
No.
Wait, y'all have not seen that?
Oh wait, yes, with like the little
The Calico
fuzzy.
Critters.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, where they're just like a batshit insane where it's like, I killed your husband, lol, laters, let's go steal
Yeah.
a bag.
Oh, those little fluffy guys, the little fluffy
Yeah.
characters. Oh my god, I used to have the felt guys. They were not really felt; they were hard. I know what you're talking about.
Exactly. But yes, that's exactly the drama Lace has created for her little wooden bear.
Coda is such a good listener, especially because he doesn't speak common. Coda is whatever story you're telling this bear. He is just so enchanted by this. He only really sits and hangs out with Heidi, so having someone else talking to him is great. Yeah, that's it. Heidi will go lay down after that. That is
Yeah, let's say bedtime.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Malik, you go off searching for V, and fuck it. Up on the main deck, they're, doing the dancing toothless.
Nice. Nice.
Just vibing.
Just vibing.
Is there any music, or just vibing silently?
There are a few musicians out. Currently, you've got Stevie Ray with her guitar.
Not the guitar.
Guitar.
Love it.
Oh.
Malik's disconnect with music hurts his heart, but he's not gonna dwell on that right now. He goes over to V and kind of like jingles the amulet, probably to get their attention.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Back.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Real quick though, I accidentally ripped the R off of Yara's name, so her name is Ya.
No!
Yes!
Yas, queen! Yas, Yara!
Alright,
How you know you have neurodivergent
um,
group of players.
yes, so V will, fly over and curl, on your shoulder, not around your neck. It doesn't want to touch the necklace.
No. V's like, yeah, no, fuck that. Hold on. I'm like trapped in this chair by the cats.
V gets trapped in the necklace with you. V is permanently attached to you via necklace.
This V puts head under necklace, cannot take head out. It's just we're two-headed. So yeah, Malik takes out the scroll, like he rolls up the note and like puts a ribbon on it, and he holds it out to V and he goes, "Can I ask you a favor? And I will pay you handsomely in whatever cooking or raw fish or delicacies you would like. You could have my portion of dinner. I don't care. Anything, if you would get this to Orion, please."
Okay.
Animal handling.
I don't know how.
V burns the letter.
It took him hours to write it, too. He would be devastated.
He burps and flame comes out. And
Yeah, one
accidentally
time to
burns
burn
it.
something. 17.
Alright, with a 17... Oh god, it's minus 24 out. With a 17, V very carefully, reaches out with its back foot and curls it around the ribbon. And sort of like half nods at you.
Malik kind of like nods back and he's like, "I really appreciate it. You have my word, and I'm probably gonna ask you to do this frequently, so whatever you want, don't hesitate to ask, within my ability, of course."
Clutching the ribbon of sorts, holding this rolled up letter, it closes its eyes and you watch V just poof into a mist of smoke.
Blink, blink. But I didn't think they'd be that fast. Huh. I guess I can go to bed now. Turns around and walks to the crew quarters. He goes to his bed, and then he glances at like where Orion and Kellum kept their stuff, and he grabs one of Orion's spare shirts, wraps it around his pillow, and then climbs in bed.
Oh.
Ew.
Which one though?
He climbs in Orion's bed.
Oh, I meant which shirt, but that works as well.
I'm assuming one of his red ones.
Hmm.
Megs, what are you doing
Yeah.
tonight?
She don't sleep. She just chill.
Just sleeping. Having a little
She just
sleep.
sleeping. How about with sleep?
Alrighty.
She'll check in with her crew, do her nightly report, and sweep.
So, as each of you settle into bed, after a long day of sailing and haunted ships, Malik, in the half second before you fully slip into slumber, you hear a
God.
deep, ancient, seedy voice thrum through your ears. I hunger.
He hunger. He hungry.
Hungry, hungry.
He hungry.
He hungry.
I'm hungry.
Instead of the deep, it starts off deep seated and then just turns into fucking ooh,
Hungry. Ooh, hungry pee.
hungry, so hungry. Malik is kept awake from this curse alone.
On that note, that's where we're gonna call it for tonight.
Hey, we got from one day in one session.
One day,
Oh,
one session. Good
shit.
job, everyone.
Yeah.
Woo! Does that mean it's gonna take us? Oh my
29
god,
We'll get to you in
30
November,
sessions.
Dan.
29 weeks to.
We'll get to you in November.
Alright, they're fine.
Oh
They're
my
chilling.
gosh.
Imagine that was the entity. You just have an ooh-woo warlock page. Eldritch
Yeah.
Blast!
Has
Well,
has three, like, two beings fighting, like, get the fuck, this is my vessel, you stupid bitch!
Hello, Eldritch Blast! A warlock pack. A warlock pack.
Hello, I am the ancient being that resides in this amulet.
See y'all next week. Oh my god.
Bye.